Right, so I didn't do dailies when I could have. So I'll be doing dailies right now. Well, soonish. I might wait a bit and see if anyone else is going to pop in before I start. Because if I do all the dailies and then finish up, I probably would just end the stream and then that would make it like a pointless stream. I don't really have um, any like major ideas of what else to do other than dailies. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Greetings. Greetings. Yeah, so I haven't streamed in I don't know how many months. I really got the urge to, and I don't know how it's gonna go. I gotta be honest. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but I do want to have fun. That is my goal. Dimitri, how's it going? Real Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not very friendly to new players. I would agree. It's actually a very complex game. Um, yeah. So the thing about the game is like the difference between early Yu-Gi-Oh! Just casually playing it and like the meta now. It's like it's a completely different game. First of all, it's kind of like playing Tetris against an easy bot and then going to play like arcade Tetris against like world class Tetris players. It's just not the same game. Also, I apologize if there's like lots of sniffling going on. I am a little bit sick. I gotta play in windowed mode. Hold on. I gotta change this to windowed mode so I can see chat. Because I don't have a second monitor. Game settings. I barely go to the menu of this game. Let's drop the res. Play in 720p and stream in 720p. That would be funny. And window mode. Alright, let's see if OBS is keeping up. Oh, there I am in the background. Look, it's me. Hey. Let's do this. And then let's do this. What's up? It's me. I'm here, live in the flesh. Hey Seb, what's going on? Yeah, that's no problem at all. I have to be honest with you guys, like, I should apologize for just not really doing anything, not doing proper content. I think I did say a while ago that, like, I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to be doing much, and I do appreciate any of the memberships, but again, it's no obligation, because I literally, like, I've just been doing nothing with the channel. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Let me fix this up again. Here we go. Alright, I can actually kind of see shit now, so that's cool. Alright, so yeah. We're going to be playing some normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, as normal as Master Duel is, it's like its own ban list and all that. It's kind of different, but... Pop out chat. Let's do that. And live chat. I don't know why it always defaults to top chat. It's the most useless feature. I don't know why they even do top chat. But yeah, what's been going on with you guys? We may as well enjoy some social time while we can. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be going for. I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. It could last half an hour. It could last several hours. Holy crap, I'm thirsty. Should we play? First of all, let's check out dailies. It won't be anything crazy. But what I do is when it's like, oh, activate trap cards, I literally just add extra trap cards into my deck. I don't even take anything else out. Normal summon, destroy a card, declare an attack. I love how, like, when it's like activate a spell card or trap card, it's like 3 times or whatever, 5 times. The lowest one is always the declare an attack to a monster. because you can just win games without even attacking at all or defending. It's so funny. So you can declare an attack twice, destroy 5 cards, normal summon. Yeah, we can do all this stuff, no problem. I'm gonna get rid of some jank from my deck though. I think I added in like a Mirror Force just to like try it out. It's kind of funny. Do we have 3 Mirror Force and we have 46 cards. Alright, let's get rid of them. And then I don't know about a rivalry. The thing about all these floodgates is they either like win you the game or they literally do nothing. Like they're just a dead draw or they're like really effective. Evenly matched I do really like. It's just a good hand trap. I used to run 3 Imperm. I don't even know why I stopped playing 3 Imperm. I think at some point I got really sick of just Imperming shit. Like I was just like, you know, when people are going through their big combos on their first turn, it's like you want to go out and have a cigarette or go to the toilet or something. It's like ridiculous. So having like, I don't know, even hand traps at all is just like, nah, I'll like toggle off and then just let them have their turn and then like imperm them on my turn or something. You know, I'll leave 43 card deck though, fuck it. There's that one like Necro Face deck out mill thing that I don't even know why that's a thing in the game. I actually hate it so much. I feel like the condition where you lose by drawing, like not being able to draw a card, is just a relic of like over 20 years ago. I don't even think it should be a thing anymore, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. My humble opinion as a player who is not even that good at the game. So anyway, who's ready to watch some duels? I think we can start, I guess. Maybe. This is like the dead period. I don't actually know why I'm streaming right now, but it is what it is. It's 4 PM for me, so you know what? I'm just gonna play anyway. And if it means that as soon as I'm done playing, everyone jumps in, I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll play again. Yes, I am. I actually set up an Ignis deck, but I've not even played it. I've not even like attempted to play it. Definitely was a net deck moment. I'm like, you know what? Dragon Maids are kind of, you know, not doing it for me anymore, but I also, on the other hand, I love the idea of somehow getting a Dragon Maid deck to Diamond. I don't even know if that's possible, but imagine being the guy who proves that you can do it. Imagine that, right? Also, why do I have 7 of these? I was probably... Oh yeah, that's right. I was generating, I was trying to generate the packs. The Dragon Luster packs so I could get some foils. I got a foil House Dragon Maid, so that was cool. Out of one of those, So we're Platinum Tier 4. I haven't actually reached Platinum Tier 3 yet. That will be a nice little stepping stone of a goal. 3 more wins to Platinum Tier 3. Let's fucking go. This will be the first real duel that you've ever seen on this channel, okay? So this is an exclusive, important moment for all, what, 2 or 3 of you? I don't know. It's always funny when people leave bodies on the field, especially like an attack position. Like, there were some flu duels, like flu are like dead now. But there were some of those duels where I was just trading hits with their like 600 attack mode Wing Beast. And I'm just like, what was your goal? Like, if you can't floodgate me out of summoning, like special summoning a big dragon, I'm just going to do like 5,000 damage. Like, by battle damage every turn. Ooh, this is sick. He's letting me set up my graveyard. I could discard and then summon my nurse. That's not really a play though. I'm gonna toggle off. He let me set up my hand. That's epic. Oh, thank you, bro. Thanks. Also, you can still kaiju the Ignis the boss monster, right? Like if you... I know it's access Kotor, it's just a boss monster in general, but... the actual Ignister deck gives you like a fucking stacked access code talker is kind of insane. Is this guy for real? Hey Mark, what's going on? Oh, what do we discard? I just discard Nurse because I can revive it with Hospitality anyway. I'm doing pretty good. So is he just playing Exodia? There's surely this is something else. I've actually never seen anyone play Exodia. I've never lost to Exodia, but yeah. This is why this game's so funny. This is literally why this game's so funny. Like, what was his plan? What was he doing? You just activate all these drawing cards and then surrender. Like, what is your goal? Are you... I don't know. I don't get it. Well, one win closer to Platinum Tier 3, boys. We're getting there. We're getting to fucking Diamond. Holy shit. Whatever. Well, now it's time to get completely wrecked. Everyone loves a draw forward, don't they? I'm going second. You damn right I'm going second. Everyone picks me to go second. It's funny because if they pick me to go first, I'm like, okay, I'll just go first anyway. Super poly your own board on your first turn. That's an epic move. Oh yes! I love playing against these guys. Because I've got Super Poly and like all this shit that's just like, oh, 1 dragon plus 1. The other day I beat one of these decks because he said he had Fallen of Albaz in the graveyard. So I Monster Reborned it and then used the Albaz effect to Super Poly his board, and he surrendered. Monster Reborn. It's such an epic card, man. I'm so glad they let you, like, everyone have one. I'm really in love with this concept that they let everyone have, like, 1 Raigeki, 1 Monster Reborn. What else is there? Harvey Feather Duster. I kinda like this. Like... I don't know why, and I can't be like, oh, it's the best thing for the game. But, like, seriously... I think it's cool, the concept that you kind of know that everyone has access to one, like, big splash card. Especially considering now every board has negates. Well, you do have negates or you just lose, but... It would be funny if someone recognized me here. Probably wouldn't recognize me, I don't know. I'm not even that popular in the grand scheme of things. I only just hit 8k subs recently, and that... It's all right, but I mean, to be fair, now, like, if you really think about it, I've actually started. I started making content like 6 or 7 years ago. But then again, there's been like a lot of dead time on the channel, like a lot dead, just me not really doing anything. Honestly, I haven't really done anything for like 2 years. I literally have like done nothing significant since Redux, and that ship's totally sailed. Like, there's never gonna be a Redux 2 or anything like that. It's just not gonna happen. Who knows, sometime in the future, Duels of the Roses might get, like, a resurgence of popularity if someone does, like, a big video on it. And then, maybe those people will play Redux. And then I can go in the chat, and I can be the dev in chat, and I can laugh at all the stupid shit that the game still does. Real Clovis. Yes, it is! Akut, how's it going? Absolutely the real Clovis. The one and only. My claim to fame is literally just being like some random dude that does Duels of the Roses stuff. But yeah, we're moving on from that game. Look, again, I'm not saying I'm never going to fucking do it, because I've said this 50 times. It's not that I'm never going to do one again, it's just I shouldn't do one. I don't really want to. And there's all, like... I have played the game since, like, on and off. And it's like, anytime I play the game, I like it and I enjoy it for a bit, but when I actually go to make a video on it or like get too much into it, I'm like already very exhausted. And like I'm actually very critical of my own redoes. Like I'm like, is this even better than the original game? Like it's obviously very subjective, but like some parts are way better and some parts just actually suck. Like when you go to replay the game, you're forced to duel people. Like I try to make a point where you could go back and duel people in a rewarding thing, but like the enemy duelists collectively only have like 1/4 of the cards in the game. So you have to farm hundreds of cards by dueling people to get cards that they don't own. And it gets very, very tedious regardless, because even like 50 to 100 duels in, you're going to have a deck that beats everyone, or just like, you know, do something like let me think about this turn actually. So I can make Dragostapelia. I'm wondering if I can make Dragostapelia and just use that on Mirror Jade. Let me read Dragostapelia's effect again. A Predator counter on it. Okay, so so this is a graveyard effect, right? If this leaves the field, destroy your opponents. I can't negate this effect with the Predator counter, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this first, while I have a chance to do it. I think I'm actually just going to Super Poly the Masquerade so I can actually keep some life points. Damn right I'm gonna chain this shit. I am totally gonna chain this shit. I don't actually 100% know if that's the right move, but my prediction is he's like, oh, I'm gonna use some materials. I will use these two so I can Predator counter the thing. And then he's gonna select materials, but I've already... like, branded in red. Fusion summon, but he has no... What? From your hand or field. From his hand or field, so he wanted to activate this. And what's he doing now? Actually, what is he doing? What? Is he making Guardian Chimera, actually? Yeah. No. No. Nah, you can't use that effect. Do you even know? Like, he's playing fucking... Yeah, he used, I think he was forced to actually resolve the effect of, the branded in red, which is why I chained Super Poly to it. So once he's activated that, he has to do a fusion summon with his cards. And because he used his own effect, that effect doesn't resolve in the graveyard, so my cards aren't going to get blown up. Absolutely going to activate this effect. I don't even know why he's bothering to activate his effects. Absolutely going to do that. The thing is about, like, Masquerade's back on field effect. This card actually, like... I think this graveyard effect is trash. I'm not saying, like, it's a free effect. It's not really that bad. It's free, but... bringing Masquerade back onto the field, all it really does is stop you from attacking once. Like, unless you don't have anything with higher than 2,000 attack. Because the Floodgate life point cost effect doesn't work unless it's fusion summoned. So its own special summon effect, like, it doesn't really do anything. if this... And this is the thing about this effect, right? Let's read it again. If this fusion summon card in its owner's control leaves the opponent's field, he just special summoned, right? So this isn't a fusion summon card, right? Right? I need to kaiju something, though. I want to, like, be able to attack over some shit. Yeah, I'll kaiju this dude. I still have my normal summon, so I am definitely going to do this. He can banish one of my cards. So what? Duels of the Roses is fairly popular because of ASMR. What does ASMR have to do about it? He's gonna banish the Drago Stapelia? No, he's not. Alright, whatever. What do we do here? Hey, Elise, how's it going? Alright, I'm fairly confident this is an L, but we're gonna play it out anyway. At the end of the day, with dailies, if you surrender, it doesn't accrue the points, so I'm gonna let this guy do an honorable victory or whatever. He can do whatever he wants. I might... No, I don't need to toggle off. I've got no effects I can activate anyway. Yeah, Dramaturge of Despia. I actually think this is one of the strongest cards in this deck. It's actually quite ridiculous. Yeah, there's your fallen about. So we lose. So we'll just let him attack us to death. Actually, you know, it'd be funny, right? If World Legacy Guard Dragon was like a counter spell, and then like you could activate it during your opponent's turn, but because of the effects, right, you can activate this without using the revival effect. So it would be really, really funny if they were going to attack and you're like, oh, let me activate this at the last second. Yep, Rancid. We are playing actual Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're getting destroyed by Despia. I don't know. I didn't even have any plays. I had a Super Poly. I Super Poly'd Dragon Stapelia. And then lost anyway. That's literally the only thing I did in that duel. And I don't know. I'm kind of like over the music of Duels of the Roses. I mean, it has good music, but it also has some pretty bad music. I mean, this is true for all games though. Like, think about games like the 3D platformers on the PS2. Like, yo, that's the thing. I just try to just make the best move that I can make for whatever I'm drawing. Also, it's so funny to me how, like, just a few, Hold on, I'm starting first here, so we may as well actually try to do something. He is absolutely called Thick Orange. Let's see if he negates this. I don't really care if he does, because I can still link this off into Pisty, and then play Noct Division, and then World Legacy Guard Dragon as well. So I don't actually care if he negates this. Also, he's using my avatar. This fucking... This game, okay, look, I understand the stuff like these, the mates, they call them. These models, like, they take probably a while to make, and, you know, the animation and everything, so I understand they don't roll that, like, they don't roll these out very fast. But for these icons, right, why don't they have all the icons yet? Like, it would just get an intern to do it. It'd take him a few weeks. Like, why can I have Dogmatica Ecclesia as my picture, but I can't even have fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon? Not that I actually want it, but you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. It is actually quite weird. Alright, guess the play we're gonna do, if anyone actually plays Yu-Gi-Oh! We are definitely going to be making a Hieratic Seal Pisty. Or are we? He's gonna max C. You know what? You know what? We're not gonna be making those cards. Fuck that. We're gonna have a 2800 defense. Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit the microphone. A defense mode. So actually, how does this guy go into defense mode? How is he 0 attack and 2800 defense? Like, You know what? He can blow that up, because then I can just use that graveyard effect to summon Tinket. Get trolled. Nah, thing is, alright, I know a lot of, like, a lot of the higher-up pundits really don't like Max C. A lot of content creators, like, Farfa and MBT and shit, like, they really think, like, Max C is unhealthy. Is he he's gonna board wipe a Pisty. This is hilarious. He's trying to be me. So what was I talking about? They all hate Max C, but I actually think Max C is actually, like, not the worst card to play against. Alright, he's playing, Skull Servants. That's Duels of the Roses related, guys. Will we actually see Skull Servant today? Actually, Cold Buyer, I hate that card so much. I really hate that card. It's a good card, but I hate it. It's a Skull Servant! Look at that, guys! We're playing Duels of the Roses again. It's a Duels of the Roses stream. Oh, God. Hold on, let me, what's my Jackalope's leader ability? Plus 10 cool factor. I should probably turn this off. And then if he goes into battle phase, I can maybe do that. I do like the Jackalope, though. He's pretty cool. He just headbutts nothing and then respawns. It's great. Jackalope is pretty cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I like some of the mates in this game. Like, the Laundry Dragon mate is cool, but everyone has it. Everyone has it. Stealing my Pisty. End phase? Mate, what are you doing? Do I activate? No, not graveyard effect yet. I wonder if he'll ash me again. Nah, unless he toggled off. Yeah, Jackalope is one of the danger ones. I don't want to change anything. I remember very early on I changed Ash Blossom to myself, and I was like, oops. Fuck, what do I actually want to add? Ooh, shit. I'm thinking what the best play is. I've already got a Tidying in the graveyard, so I don't want to send that. I'm thinking I send Changeover to make the big maid, the waifu, or I just send a Lawpaw, revive that, use Tinket graveyard effect, discard effect. Ah, shit, what is actually the best move to do here? I don't know. You know, well, fuck it, we'll do this anyway. Probably a dumb decision, but... Because I'm thinking, like, I want to negate out, but I also don't want to bring out a big boss monster and just have it stolen from me by a fucking zombie deck. Alright. I'll get rid of this dude so we can't use this effect again. Yeah, see, once per turn. And it's just getting some free damage. I really like this effect of Tinkek, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not saying I'm a pro, but it has won me a lot of duels before. It's like a gauze, like, it punishes people who don't read cards. Also, I'm not a big fan of Invoked, and I have a really awkward reasoning why. Because there's an Invoker in Dota 2, and he's a lot cooler than Alistair the Invoker. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it right now. Uni zombie. Alright, and whatever. Okay. Still the battle phase. So I was like, why can't I summon? I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I play Hieratic Seal. Also, you know what I really like about Hieratic Seal is you can bounce your own World Legacy Guard Dragon. Not that you really want to do that purposely, but in an emergency situation, you can do that. Oh! I think I'm about to end this duel, guys. I think I'm actually about to end this duel for him. I'm not kidding. Let's see if this actually does something. Because he's got a dragon out, so he won't be able to play any zombies, right? Draw a card, draw a card, draw a card, draw a card. Rivalry of Warlords. You can't play zombies anymore. You cannot play zombies. No, no, no. Solemn was banned. It's funny that 4,000 life point negate, and it's still like this really, really good card. Literally, what did I say about bouncing World Legacy? That is actually the play here, because he wants to get rid of his Pisty so he can summon dragons. This is where it all goes downhill for him. I literally only run one Nurse Dragon Maid. Oh, Forbidden Droplet. What's he gonna do? What's he... This is a waste of... What is he doing? Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, well, Rivalry's a dead card now. Does he know that I've bounced World Legacy Guard Dragon? If he ends the turn, I think, like... Oh, so he's gonna Uni-Zombie now. Okay, whatever. Let's let him Uni-Zombie. What's he gonna do with it? Pot of Greed is still a meme. Pot of Greed, it's just never coming back. It's just never coming back. I don't even know if I should really Ash that, but I may as well activate it while I can. I'm actually hoping to win this duel in the next turn. That's my actual goal. Pot of Greed to 1. It seems like it's possible because, you know, Raigeki's a 1 and blah blah blah, but I don't think they will actually do that. Did he just activate that effect for, like, no reason? That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, this is dangerous already. So, I'm gonna link off Nurse, so I can send it to the graveyard. Then, I can revive it with World Legacy Guard Dragon. Yeah, but Change of Heart, honestly, that card is nowhere near as powerful as a lot of these other ones are. It seems like it is, but it's just kind of like... This is a game where you're like, starting first is just way better than starting second. And if you can't really play Change of Heart if you start first, it's just a dead card. Alright, what do we want to do here, actually? Actually, maybe I'm gonna send this and go for the end, I think. I think I'm just gonna go for the end here. Why did I even activate this effect? I don't care, it doesn't actually matter. Should I discard this, or... Wait a minute. This guy's probably gonna surrender on me because I'm, like, taking this long. I think we can game. I'm just gonna do it anyway. If he hasn't played against his deck before, and he starts seeing this happen, he might surrender now. Also, I don't know if any of you play Dragon Maids, but another take with this deck is people are like, oh, there should be a big Chamber Dragon Maid. I actually think that's not going to happen. It could, theoretically, but how do you design that card? Like, honestly, how do you design that card? Answer that question. At least it's giving me the honor of, you know, dropping his life points to 0. He must have bricked. I don't know. His deck didn't do anything. He had like one turn. He revived a Pisty of mine. It just didn't work out for him. Isn't Dragon Maid gonna get 6 more support cards? I would like that a lot. Hey, look, I killed myself. Look at that thick orange, same avatar as me. I know I said this like 20 minutes ago, or it feels like 20 minutes ago when you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I cannot believe, like, I actually cannot believe that you just can't set your picture as, like, any card in the game. I honestly think you should be able to just pick your own card or crop it. The fact that... I don't even know what this card is called. I'm not kidding you. This is the only avatar in the game that I actually like. I think it looks cool, but I don't even know what this card is called. I can pick this as an avatar, or an icon, whatever they call it, but I cannot pick a Dark Magician, or Blue Eyes, or Exodia. Like, I actually do not understand that. I actually don't understand. Yeah, Miss One going second was viable. I actually can't believe that, like, first turn got to draw and second turn, like... Why would anyone start second? Like, it's so imbalanced. When first turn got the 6th card, that made... Even for back then, it made no sense. Also, there was... I saw a new Dragon Maid card and I got pretty excited. It was a fusion monster, but it was actually just alternate artwork for the House Dragon Maid. Which, I was like, fuck, that would have been so cool to read, like, them coming up with a new idea for a Dragon Maid fusion. And just to see, like, what they would do with it. Oh my god, water is so fucking delicious. Oh, we've done our missions. I'll keep playing though. Let's see if we can get to Platinum 3. I doubt that will happen, but we'll see. Oh, duel in solo mode. We got to do that daily, right? I tried getting the... Oh, I forget what it was. There's like some solo modes where, like, if you want the prize for the loner deck, it's just like a puzzle. Like, it's just, you get the worst deck possible. And you just have to top deck your best cards. But yeah, Dragon Maids are not a good deck, but they can be, I think. I think they were a bit too careful with some of the cards, and maybe rightfully so, because if some of these cards, like, if their effect was even slightly different, they'd become, like, really, really strong. I feel like, you know what I really would like? Maybe it's not that great in, like, in practice. Holy shit. Alright, well... I think this is a loss, boys. I just think this might be a loss, you know. He probably would just Harpy's Featherstorm this. So anyway, what was I saying about the Dragon Maids? Yeah, alright, so imagine like a fusion monster or a link monster or something that turns all of your in-hand effects, yeah, there you go, to quick effects. Have I tried the cross duel? No, I have not. What's the difference between cross duel and speed duel anyways? And why are they trying to make all these like different duel things? In an ideal world, Master Duel would be completely optimized and would also have like stuff like literally Duelist of the Roses as a minigame. You know, like how The Witcher has Gwent? Like that, and have like speed duel and stuff. And Duel Links maybe even. Cross Duel is a completely new game style, so what's it like? Is it like, what's that called? Duel Masters. Hold on, let me blow my nose. That feels better. Wait. As close to duels... How is it close to Duels of the Roses? Is it like on a grid? It's like slight cash grab. I mean, to be fair... Like... It is a business, and they do want money. Like, I don't know how much of a cash grab it is. Slight grid. That's the thing, like, why don't they just make Duels of the Roses again? But, hire me as a consultant. Oh, look who it is! I thought this deck was dead! I thought this deck was fucking dead. You know what? I actually am gonna activate this. Because he's eventually gonna bring out a floodgate. That. I had no real hospitality target, so I didn't bother getting that. We're playing against the fucking most atrocious, painful deck. They killed this deck. Why is he still playing it? How is this card a rare? Like, how are these cards rare? Like, this fucking card is so stupid. Hey Spoon, how's it going? Been a bit since I watched a video. To be fair, it's been a while since I've made one. Like, made a good watchable one. Salt, absolutely. Well, it's salt water, right? I mean, where's the penguin? I mean, Eglin's over a little body of water, right? But yeah, I just don't get it. Alright, here's how you play against Flanderies, right? You normal summon a card, and then you watch your opponent have a turn and blow your whole board up. I actually just, like, I do not get this deck, and I don't mean, like, I don't understand how it works. I just, how did they make a deck like this? Like, you just summon fucking 5 cards in a row, and every single card has an effect to, like, banish an opponent's card. It just makes no sense. And just M-Pen is just... This card, man, like... Also, wasn't this supposed to be limited, or is that just, OCG? Or has that ban list not come in yet? I thought they hit some of these cards. Because I hadn't seen them in ages. There you go, there's a barrier statue. Is every other deck still Eldritch? No. I actually don't see Eldritch as much. Majesty's Fiend. Cannot be special summon. Neither player can activate monster effects. I have actually never seen Flu play this card before. I have actually never seen that before. But guess what, motherfucker? I got a dark hole. Luck. Oh, man. I mean, I've got like 7 board wipes, so... Literally, decks like Flu are why I just start second and play board breakers, because you cannot play against shit like that. Like, how? It's just impossible. Let's do this. Okay. Let's just pepper in some little damage while we can. And then, we're gonna do this. Dark Hole, I really like Dark Hole. I really like this card. Like, if you're starting second, it's just another Raigeki. It's like the terraforming of Raigeki. Well, actually, it's nothing like that. It doesn't serve Raigeki, but it allows you to effectively have 6 copies of the same card. I mean, damage is damage. Oh, so you know what I'd love? You know how it's like, oh, banish instead? I wish it fucking banished them face down so I don't have to see them anymore. Let's just see what he does. Mystic Mine to 3. I've actually never played against Mystic Mine in my life. And I hope I don't have to. Because all I hear people talk about is that it's just like the worst thing about the game. Like, I'm actually still surprised it's like a card that people can play. People just always complaining about it. Normal summon 1 winged beast monster after it resolves. So he's gonna bring another Empen or something. Mist Valley Apex Avian. Okay, whatever, bro. So he's gonna... Is he gonna summon that now? And if I try to bounce Erratic Seal, he's gonna, like, negate? I have Tidying anyway, so... I love Tidying. This is a really good trap card. Snow? Why would you play that? I'm sorry, but, like, am I missing something here? Why is he playing Snell? I actually don't get it. Yeah, real Yu-Gi-Oh! Dinomorphia. I've actually lost it. I've played against Dinomorphia like 2 or 3 times, and I've lost every single time. I still don't really get that deck. All I know is that they bring out this card that has like 2,000 attack and 0 defense. They bring it out in defense mode. Also, like, here's the thing about Flu. Like, why does he have 7 cards in his hand? Why? Like, he has... This deck just does everything. Like, it's so bullshit. I actually just don't get it. You can make fun of me being salty all you want. Because I am not here to be boring. I'm here to try to entertain you guys. End phase. So he's got 7 cards in his hand. He can't even fucking play anything. Okay. Okay, bro. Do I have cards in real life? Actually, not anymore. I sold all my old stuff. And now I have 2 board wipes when he has nothing on the field. Oh. Alright. What can I do here? I think I'll link this off so I can hospital. I really wish there was, like, better, like, Dragon Link monsters. I know, like, Dragon Link is an actual thing, but where are, like, the Dragon Link 2 or Dragon Link 3 beaters? I actually don't know. Yeah, I just think they... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. He fucking banished my thing. I'm so stupid. Whatever. I don't care. I have a plan, okay? We'll recover from this. I was like, isn't it supposed to tell me that I can summon, the Ernest? But, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I got this, though, right? I'll get back out Ernest. I'll do it. I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, way after LP was banned, so I don't even know how, like, strong it is. But it's just, like... And especially, there are all, like, there's, what, 4, 5 good Dragon Link 4s you can just splash in any deck? I mean, that's not as good as Access Code Talker now. But... it's just weird, man. It really is. Self-destructed itself? What do you mean? I actually think the current master duel, they always use the same fucking words. It's actually a good format, all things considered, but whatever. I actually, you know what? I think this state of the game, it could be better, but it's actually not very bad. He has 8 cards in his hand. I know he just fucking activated his eyes, but it's just so ridiculous. This is the only draw spell he's activated, and he just has 8 cards in his hand. And it's not like he hasn't brought out 2 floodgates, a field spell, 2 boss monsters. Like, I actually don't get it. I don't get it. Chaos Max deck. Okay. Alright, buddy. The Winged Dragon of Ra! Kill it. Wait a minute. So, this card, can you tribute these on your side of the field to summon a Winged Dragon of Ra? Do people like side deck Winged Dragon of Ra in case they get sphere moded? Oh, whatever. I wish this was a dragon so I could bounce it with Tidying. That would be epic. What? What is your turn? What is he doing? Fuck yeah, I can change this to defense mode. I didn't ever know you could do that. Alright, I'll just defend with it then. Fuck it. I have a feeling like I don't know. I should read this card. I really should, but I don't know. What else was I gonna do with that Dark Hole? I don't know. Also, you know what I don't like? I know why they banish cards face down, so you can't interact with them again. But I wish you could actually see your opponent's face down cards, because I love the idea of them, like, Flanderies activating Pot of Extravagance and then banishing, like, 3 face down Skull Knights and, like, Fusionists and shit. You can link Sphere Mode away. What is, like, a good, generic link that you just link away anything? Because there are some things where it's like, I know you can have, like, an effect monster link. But, what was I even fucking saying? I don't know, I'm stupid. I actually... Ojama tokens, that's the thing. Like, if you get Ojama token or you get, like, the Jura Egg token, it's like, how do you link them off? Like, do I always do late night streams? I do not, and this is actually, like, 5 PM for me. So, yeah. It is 5 PM for me, and again, so it's gonna be great. They should make that a card. Make what a card? Where do I live? I live in Western Australia. In the East Australia, it's like 7 PM there. Toolbox. I don't think I've seen the link to Toolbox Monster. Maybe I have. Yeah, this is the first time I've streamed in ages. I had just a real itch to stream. And, like, this card as well, like, they get so many good cards, it's just so stupid. Like, okay, I'm gonna design the card, right? It's like that fucking, what's the right of Aramasir or whatever? It's like, you get to summon a token and search a card from your deck and play a card from your deck, and it's just like, this is one card, why does it do 3 things? How's that? Any honeys out there? What do you mean? We do have bees that make honey. I'm glad they hit Adventurer token. And the thing is, I actually, like, a lot of their hits, I think, are actually better than a lot of people think. But then there's just some, like, real obvious shit that they just won't touch. For example, when they hit the DPE engine, I actually think they did it perfectly. I don't care what anyone else says. My personal opinion, they actually hit that correctly. It's funny because I don't even have, like, a Dragon Maid to play with this card, right? Do I? I do. He can't game me, bro. Game me. Come on. I'm probably still going to lose this because I'm just drawing fucking dog shit, but... I know, Seb. I mean, look, it's the same as every country. You have attractive and unattractive people of both things. You know what? I may as well do it now because that'll actually block this attack. So. And then he negates it, but then he can't game me, right? Cool. What is there to do on the weekends? Good question. I mean, I think the main thing about Australia is the beach. But I do not care about beach. I'm like Anakin, I don't like sand. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere. And also, it's technically Monday for me, so this is like the start of the week. Please give me a playable card now. Alright, it's something. I shouldn't really complain. So I can't play Lightning Storm because of World Legacy Guard Dragon, so that's epic. I am aware of that interaction, but there's really not much you can do about it. Vegas. Well, funny enough, I used to work at a casino, actually, for like a long time. Like 7 years, maybe a bit too long. Oh, shit. Here we go again. And he's got Max C as well. Here's the good thing about this deck, though. If that guy somehow loses, I will just fucking laugh my ass off because he can go fuck himself for playing Fluenderoo. I'm not that serious, by the way, guys. I feel like I don't have to clarify that, but I don't actually wish ill upon this guy. I just hate this deck. He's just a guy, you know? He didn't do anything wrong. Actually, no, he did something wrong. He played this goddamn deck. You know what I would love? Actually, like, an infinitely special summoning deck. Like, just infinitely recurring special summoning. So when someone max Cs, you just mill them completely and then end your turn. I actually really would love that. Like, unironically. That would be awesome. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can revive the other cards. Doesn't matter, actually, what I do. Cross Sheep. Geonate. Well, I know there's Cross Sheep, but I've never heard of that before. Time to play 6 Samurais then. Nah. Because that would be so funny, man. Like, just having a... That actually is an anime moment. It's like Battle City when Yugi duels that bold... Is he a guy, actually? I don't even know. But he has Slifer. Is that a real Slifer? I think it's like... No, it's the Exodia guy that had fake cards. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so weird. Negate? See, I've got a shiny House Dragon Maid, but I don't have a shiny Sheer. I really would like it. I'd love a Royal Sheer. That would be sick. Fuck. Which one do I actually eat? I don't have anything for Nurse to revive if I take Nurse and then, like, revive that with Shio. So I might just use the Chain Buff, and then when I get Chain Buff from Shio, I can summon that. Oh, has he got Nibiru? Watch this. I thought he was going to Nibiru and I was going to negate it with Shio. You know what? I'm just going to set this to fucking trick him. Got a little Mirror Force brewing here. Don't attack me, bro. Don't do it. Look at his 10 card hand. If he loses this, I think he should find a new game to play. Because I don't know how he loses this. I just don't. He's playing some, like, godly meta deck, and I'm just playing fucking... whatever the hell. It's not fairy, it's like scaly, whatever. I don't even know. Okay, I'm not a degenerate. I promise you. I promise you. What do we actually want though in our hand? I think I'll just get myself a hospi in case. Because if we survive a turn, well, we got to make a play, right? Sticks is his name. That sounds really lame. Hey, that rhymed. Yeah, I didn't like that guy. Yeah, he can harp his feather dust through our lightning storm that we can't possibly activate. That's fine. That's okay. What the hell? Monarch Stormforth? Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Yeah, no. I gotta negate that or else I'm dead. But he'll change something, watch. Oh, he won't? Okay. We got the shiny house out. Look at this. Shiny. Isn't that cool? That's my only shiny you are, by the way. So that's why I'm proud of it. This is the thing I love about Master Duel, okay? I have not spent a single cent on this game. That is mind-blowing. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks cost hundreds of dollars for a deck. Like, it's not even close. Watch, he's gonna wipe my board. This is the thing. This is another thing that I really don't like about Flu. They get these, like, cards that would just these ultimately, like, useless cards that are just so brokenly good in this deck. Like, they just get all this free shit, like Mist Valley, Apex, Avian, and Riser. Like, just because why not? Right? They're a winged beast, so they've got to work in this deck. This deck can tribute your monsters, destroy your cards, banish your cards, negate all your effects, summon 5 monsters during your turn. Like, what can't they do? What can't they do? Sorry, mind me, I'm just getting comfortable here with my leg on the seat. Also, my camera's like blocking the effect thing, which is kind of, my live point thing, that's kind of, I don't know where to move it. What about here? So we're covering up their mate. I mean, their mate is only ever going to be... Oh, wrong thing. What's it called? 80% of the time, it's the Dragon Maid, the Laundry Dragon Maid. So... I don't even know how much a Flu deck costs in real life. But you know what? For anyone who spent money on it to get hit, I say you should have seen that coming, because any of you guys who played Flu knew it was too strong. I have actually never played Sprite tier mine, or like played against them rather. Hold on a minute. What? Wait, so the tribute summoning your opponent's monster isn't once per turn? How is it not once per turn? Who the fuck designed this deck? Who actually designed this shit? I can't believe it. I want to find whoever designed this deck, and just, they can play against full power Fluanderies for the rest of their life. Oh wait, did he banish? What did he... He targeted Ernest, you dumbass! You dumbass! You dumbass! Why'd you do that? Hey Prince, what's going on? So he calls by Ernest, so I can't revive it. Wait, why can't I summon the House Dragon Maid? It's in my graveyard. Why can't I summon this? Is there something I'm missing? There's no floodgate here. What? Why couldn't I summon House there? I targeted Ernest first. I'm stupid. Alright, that's my fault. That's my Whoops. Oh well. I was thinking like, what? Whatever. I actually can't believe it, man. I can't believe this deck is still alive. Why are they doing that? Why do they make their games less fun to play? I thought you'd want more people to play the game and it'd be more fun. I thought that was pretty sensitive logic. Sensible logic. They're bad in best of 3. Here's the thing, I believe you, but how are they bad in best of 3? What, does everyone just side deck this one card that just removes, like, banishes face down all winged beasts from both players' deck on the first turn as a quick effect? Like, what card do you add that just kills them? I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Lady Debug. Okay. I've played against Salamangreat like 2 times total. Yo, that's the thing, like, I would hate to have to fucking side deck Mask of Restrict just to beat that deck. That would be so lame. And then it also means that you can't play, like, kaijus and stuff if you want to run that. I mean, you could, yeah. I guess you could, like, side out your kaijus for it, but still. More monster negation. But the thing is, like, if you're going to be playing monster negation, you might as well just play Mystic Mine. Like, and then you don't have to side deck against anything, right? And, yeah, Zombie World's a funny one. I actually, like, I literally run fucking... I just have one Drago Necro. So, if anyone plays Zombie World, I'm like, cool, I'm just going to hold until I draw Super Poly and the game is over. It's a very funny card, this, actually. Does this or does this card not remind you of Summon Skull? I'm sorry, but... This is, like, Summon Skull, but Dragon, right? Sunlight Wolf, okay. So you get +2 from this card? Okay. Wait. If you link summon a Salamangreat Link monster, you can use one Salamangreat Link monster you control with its same name as the entire material. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I want to bait out, like, just a negate. I'd rather negate a board wipe than negate the effects that I'm going to be activating now. Alright, So. Bricked or misplayed. See, this is when you hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, they just negate one effect and you just can't do anything. Like, okay. What's he gonna do? I really wanted to destroy Tidings so I can special summon something. Yes! You dumb shit! You dumb shit! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, so satisfying. But I won't activate it yet. Not yet. But I'm not done yet. Call right now and we'll triple the offer. By sending more Dragon Mages that we can't activate in the same turn. Also, like... Here's the thing about the Dogmata Ecclesia card. How old are they supposed to be? Like, why are these epic warriors that do all these cool effects? They're like 14-year-olds. It's really, really strange. Wait, what? Salamangreat Falco? Like, as in Star Fox? What? Falco Punch! That's not Star Fox, but he does say Falcon Punch. Captain Falcon does. Baguska, why is he playing that? Baguska's a very interesting card, actually. Yeah, because he's basically just saying, okay, my Link gets to do whatever it wants, and you don't get to do anything. That's always great fun. Ooh! I can't even use it. Or can I? Fire, earth. Fuck. That is so lame. Yeah, so I can't bring out Tinkek. Wait a minute. I'll just have to play my Link buddy. The reason why I really want a Dragon Maid Link is that you could use, like, for example, in this situation. Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna make a seal here. But imagine I make a Dragon Maid Link, and then I can actually, like, use something, a card like Tinkek on it, right? What rank am I? Platinum 4. Should I super poly my own board here? Will that disrupt his play or just fuck me over completely? If he's gonna destroy these cards anyways, I fuck it. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Because I have no other play. If he's gonna kill these cards anyway, and I'm not gonna super poly his stuff. Because if he blows this up, I can blow up all of his special summon monsters, right? That's like the only thing I could possibly do here. I hate this card so much! Like, oh man, Cold Buy. Like, I hate it so much because it's just so good against everything. It's like Mystic Mind for the graveyard. You just know you don't get hand traps. You don't get cards that would actually be good to activate. You don't get to activate, like, you just don't get to do anything. Like, Cold by the Grave is like, it's like a counter spell. It's like a spell speed 3 floodgate. It's just ridiculous. It's not really. But I don't like Cold Buy. I really don't like that. Ash. No, Ash wouldn't have stopped that effect. I think you need, I think it's Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. It's like a hand trap for the graveyard. Cold Bite is 0. Fuck that shit. Oh, this is nice. This is another application with Godala in the Super Poly deck, right? If you're ever against like Sword Soul or any synchro deck that brings out a Baron, you can. Well, actually, you probably want to Kaiju the Baron. Look at this. We were just talking about this card. Look. This card blows my mind. Someone please tell me, like, what the point of this is, right? So, it's a free special summon, so that's fine. Why is it Sword Soul or Fallen of Albaz? Can someone actually explain, like, why don't they release a card that's, like, special summon, or sorry, like, special summon 1 Fluanderies or Sprite. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's just so weird. Like, What? Law reasons. It's so stupid though, like, come on. Summon one monster from two completely different archetypes that have nothing to do with each other. Fucking so weird, man. You were gonna sleep, but now this is fun. Last few nights, I've been staying up watching streams till like 5 in the morning. I wouldn't recommend it. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite happy, so you do you. If you're tired and you don't have a real curfew, I usually just like eat a bit of food. Also, I've done this weird hand thing like 50 times in the stream. I don't even know what this is. I'm like stretching my finger now. Actually, Ash is like the one card I like. Like the one hand trap I actually don't mind people having Ashes. Like, it's not actually that terrible. Oh. This is the fucking perfect card. This is it. This is it. And then why are you maxing? I haven't even what? He's just preemptively maxing. Oh, did he try to chain block it? Oh, is that why he maxied? Alright, well, good night, Seb. Wait. Why did he... What? Did he just banish his own Mirror Jade? I am so confused. Can I revive Albion? I don't actually know. I wish you could see in this game if you could or not. I cannot. Well, that's epic. Fuck it. I'll just put it on my field as a body. Absolutely gonna activate this effect. The ghost hand traps, like, I understand why people don't like them, but I think the reality is that the game needs them. Like, otherwise you just can't play unless you start first, if there's no hand traps. It's really... It's a tough pill to swallow, but I would rather the game have hand traps than not have hand traps at all. I may as well set this, otherwise he might just kill me outright. I think he messed up. I think he did as well. But no, I have not read Springen's kit. Springen, I don't actually know. She went on a journey with Albaz. Journey with Albaz sounds like a card. Like Albaz Adventure. Oh man, don't actually, no, don't. I retract that statement. Do not make a fucking Albaz Adventure. Do not do this, please, Konami. No. What have I done? Why have I said this? Can we undo? What's the keyboard shortcut for that? Real life undo. Alright, see you later, Bob. Thanks for popping in. I love... The funny thing about this card as well is you can terrify your opponents into, like, not making a play just because you have this Tinkek in your hand. I love it. Because it asks you to do this on every action, and you can also toggle on instead of auto. And they're just, like... What you do is you toggle this on after they've special summoned the 4th time, and they think you have Nibiru. And they're like, I don't think I want to do any more special summoning. That might be a bad idea. Yes. I should have linked off Parlor. Because I know he's going to play Dark Monsters. I feel stupid. I'm kind of hoping to super poly 2 of his cards, though. I just still can't believe that card, though. She went on an adventure to Albaz, or with Albaz. A journey with Albaz. Then they reached the Sword Soul region. So Sword Soul is a region, is it? I thought Sword Soul was like a cult. He did it! He did it! What a dumbass. Actually, I don't even know if this is the right decision to make, but fuck it. Ah, yes. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that Despian Proskenion? What is a Proskenion? I don't even know. And he just gets a Blue Eyes White Dragon anyway. No, we won't activate this yet. I can chain it if he tries to kill Parlor or something, I guess. So, if I call Wind, he can't target my stuff as material, right? I think that's how it works. What I think the most annoying deck to go against is definitely Flu. I would rather play against Sword Soul for like a day straight than play like one duel against Fluanderies. I'm not kidding. Like, I always lose to Sword Soul very often, but it's a fair deck, I think. I think it's... The only thing I don't like about Sword Soul is Baron. Because I feel like Sword Soul, it has its own very, very cool boss monsters. And that's all cool, but the fact that they just play a Baron instead of their own boss monsters, that's when I start to think, like, Baron's a bit too strong. Like, they got Sword Soul Supreme fucking Sovereign or whatever it's called. Chengying? I don't know. And then they just play a Baron anyway, because it's fucking better. Like, I don't know. And yeah, at least you can interact with Sword Soul. You know? The reason Sword Soul kicks my ass so much is, well, A, because my deck isn't that good. And B is, like, a lot of effects that I can't really activate under certain conditions. Like, if he has that... I don't know if it's a new boss monster or the Supreme Sovereign... But the effect where if a card's banished from the graveyard, it can banish one card on the field, so I can't activate Tiding under that. I also, like for example, if I want to protect back row with Noctivision, which does happen, he can just like banish my boss monster and I'm just screwed. Xenolock? What's a Xenolock? You'll have to explain that to me. Again, I don't know if you guys know this, but I've only actually been playing Master Duel for like 2-3 months, maybe. And I'm dead serious. Like, I've maybe played... Not counting primary school, which doesn't count because you're playing like early Yu-Gi-Oh! With no rules. I've played like 3 or less duels in my entire life prior to those. And they were just like casual duels with an old work friend. And we weren't even playing by any rules. Like, one of the decks was just, he just had an Exodia draw engine deck. Let's get this back in the hand. Can we even do that? Or is he going to banish this? He probably will banish it. He can't, actually. He can't target this. Right? Nah, it's not targeting. Okay, whatever. Branded Retribution. gay? I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do here anyway. Yeah, why is it called... I was gonna guess that, but I was like, why is it called Xenolock? Xeno, hello! Like, you know. Because whenever I read Xeno, I just think of a xenomorph. Also, oh man. I remember reading the term xenophile, and I unironically thought that it was like a whole Wikipedia page about like people, you know, being interested in the xenomorph. I was like, what? Thank God it wasn't the case, because that is quite... This guy only has 3,800 life points. Is this even playable? I can't really... I mean, there's no point kaijuing if he's going to activate his effect anyway, right? I may as well keep it in my hand. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a loss, obviously, but... This guy is so funny! Like, I'm going to lose anyway, but like... Oh shit! I got a Max C right now because he's wiping my board. What else am I going to do? I got a chain Max C. Go on, activate the effect. Do it. I dare you. Oh. Nice top deck. Yeah, but it's really for nothing. Like, I have no plays anymore. He's still got 3 cards in his hand, and he's got all this good shit. I have nothing. No graveyard effects, nothing. I like dark holding it anyway, because it makes them shit bricks. They're like, oh, I'm about to lose. He's gonna dark hold me. Oh. No, they're probably not actually like that. I do like imagining, like, seething opponents, though. I really... It does make these games a bit more satisfying. Let's do this anyway. Bye. Oh, he gets to draw the card? No! He special summon wants to... I should get to draw a card, motherfucker. Nah, no, it doesn't work like that. That would be very funny. Alright, you know what? We'll let him win. We'll let him do that. Hydro, what's up? Hello, how are you going? Yes, I am doing well, actually. I hope you are doing well also. Just re-downloaded Master Duel. Yeah, I only gave Master Duel a try for the first time a few months ago, like 2 or 3. And I don't know, I think it was the right game, right time. Like, the only other game I actually play is Dota 2. And I only play Turbo, like I don't play Ranked or anything like that. I only play Ranked in this game actually because I legit don't care. And I do, personally, I think that Ranked gives you more consistent duels as well. At the end of the day, like, I'd rather play against this stuff that's a bit better than my deck than just play against people playing, like, complete jank. They really should have, like, a legacy format where you can only use cards from legacy packs or something. And plus, that would give us all more content. All you YouTubers get more content. Because you could do stuff like winning with like Pegasus's original like Duelist Kingdom deck or something. That would be hilarious. I don't know if it would be, but... Oh my god. What are you doing? What is this card? What is like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster design is so weird to me. Like, what actually is this thing supposed to be? How is it a beast? It's like a 12-year-old girl in a mecha suit, and it's a beast. A dark beast. I actually don't get it. Honestly, the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it's never going to reach full potential. That's also what makes it interesting, because you always want it to. If they actually made this game like as good as it be, you'd probably get over it. Also, what is a proskenion? Is this a real thing? It is. In a Hellenistic theater, the proskenion is a raised platform in front of the... The Romans used the proskenion and... What the hell? It's an amphitheater. What? Okay, then. How is that a proskenion? It's like two giant snakes coming out of a head. Interesting. The guy I'm a fan of who banned me from his Discord server asking Josh-related questions. Anyway, still a fan though. When did this happen? Because I can apologize, first of all. And secondly, there was at one point I just deleted the server completely, so everyone was out of the server. Hey Vintal, what's going on? Did you end up playing Divinity Original Sin 2, by the way, Vintal? Because I remember you saying that you did end up buying it. Like playing the game's story mode. I think the story mode could be a lot better as well. Oh, are we gonna deny this guy his Platinum 3? I was a bit disappointed in solo mode, because, like, where's Pegasus? Where's Seto Kaiba? Where's Yugi? Where's, you know, shouldn't you be able to go to the shop and, like, visit Grandpa's game shop and buy cards? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying this game has to have this shit, but seriously, it should. Like, it would just be better if it did. Like, it's a fact, I'm sorry. Think about 90% of the people who are playing this game are people who grew up with it and, like, are nostalgic for it. 5 months ago, I don't even think my, really? I don't even think my server was up 5 months ago. But I apologize, man. I would have been in a very, very sour mood, and I know that doesn't really justify... But I do a lot of stupid shit, and then I'm like, oh, why do I feel bad? And I'm like, because I'm an asshole, and then it takes me a while to think, maybe the solution is to stop being a dickhead, you know? So I try not to be. I may as well stop this, that'll disrupt his play, right? Otherwise, when am I going to activate this? I could have waited till next turn and do it on Mirror Jade, but I can stop him summoning the Mirror Jade, right? Yeah, no, because I hate chopping it up to excuses like, oh, my mental health or whatever. I really, I'm not, and I'm not saying you're not allowed to have bad mental health above the age of 20 or whatever, but it's like, I was addressing mental health years and years and years ago, and I still never held myself, like, fully accountable or responsible for shit, and I would just go on tears, and it just, like, I don't know, I was still in, like, a phase where I had just been out of working customer service for, like, 7 years straight, and, I was just like, you know what? I'm done being nice to people. I'm just going to be an asshole. And it didn't really do anything. It really didn't improve anything. It was just me being a bit reckless and careless. Anyways, let me read chat again. Yeah, so, Vintar, tell me what you thought about DOS 2. If there's ever a time to chat about it, it's right now, because I'm already running out of steam, like, playing the game. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing it, but usually with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I only really do my dailies, and that's my fix for the day. Fairy Tail Snow, no! Why is this card not banned, like, permanently in every single format? This is actually my least favorite card in the game, period. I'm not kidding you. I actually think this is the most disgusting card in the game. Like, it is stupid. I don't understand why either. Even if this was like a hard once per turn effect, it is still a fucking S tier card. It's just like, if you don't have a way to like banish this, you just do not win against it. It's so stupid. It is unreasonably powerful. They need to make a rarity above you are to put this card in there. And you need to buy like, you need to pay fucking $1 billion to buy it. Alright, I think we're in a really bad situation here. And is there a way you could play against me in Master Duel? It is possible. I have like one friend on my account. I don't really interact with this game that much. I mean, in an ideal world, I would be more organized and like have like do duels on stream and stuff with viewers, but I don't know. I'm still easing my way into this. Remember, this is my first stream in I don't know how long. My video content is just really shit the bed. Like I'm the first person to admit that my content lately has just not been good. Like I will straight up admit that right now. Warson, how's it going? Yeah, long time no see. I just haven't been streaming, and I could have been. I don't know. I'm a different. I am a strange person, you know. I just have different habits and shit. So. Let's see what he's gonna do with this. He's gonna destroy that. Also, something like, I played so much Dota that I wish this game had like all of Dota's features, and one of them is being able to access the main menu from in Duel. In Dota 2, just middle of the game, you can just access any part of the menu. Any part of it. I don't think YouTube actually does screw people for streaming. I think YouTube likes streaming. Alright, whatever. I'll bounce my own house Dragon Maid and my turn will end completely. Oh, well, yeah. I think we're talking about the content creator and not the viewer. And yeah, stream... What? Fuck this card. Seriously, like... I mean, we weren't winning this duel anyway. But this card, like, it's just so stupid. It's actually ridiculous. Like, there's just no point playing against that. There's absolutely no point continuing playing that duel. Oh, we got demoted. Alright, cool. Duels will get easier now. Time to body some people. Yeah, streams you have to build up. And I haven't really ever properly built up a stream. I kind of built up a YouTube channel. Kind of, but... I am very unorganized. Very, very, very unorganized. Like, I just can't stick to a schedule at all. So I've never wanted to be like, oh, I'm streaming every Monday to Friday. Like, I just can't do that. Because the next day I'm going to wake up and be like, nah, I don't want to stream today. I'm pretty fucking bad with that. I'm pretty goddamn lazy. I probably don't need to tell any of you that, but yeah. And also, there's a bunch of shit going on about Twitch lately, isn't there? So now's the perfect time to go back to Twitch, right? Also, what? Starts first, and then just back row, back row, back row. Alright, give us the board wipe. Oh shit. That wasn't really what I wanted. Alright. Well, this is a very bad starting hand to deal with a bunch of back row. Go on, activate a card. I want a hint of what I'm playing. What if he just set 3 Waking the Dragons? That would be hilarious. Also, speaking of that, is Waking the Dragon like banned in this game or something? Because I've never seen it. I don't think I've seen Waking the Dragon in this game a single time. I guess the card's just not that good. But the thing is, I feel like it's better now because everyone has Harpy's Feather Duster and Lightning Storm and stuff. Yeah, I didn't think it was banned because it's not that intense. Yo, welcome to Lancastrian. Oh, please, let me guess your name. Let me guess your name. You've subbed before. It's not... Is that Ka or is that... It is Ka, right? Kai... Is that Kaiba, actually? Or Kai something? Kai... Yes! Yeah, I thought so. I was like... I was trying really hard to get there, but I couldn't. This is such a bad hand. I'm hoping that he just bricked. Alright, I'm playing down traps, okay. Alright, bro, whatever. Yeah, he's Admiral. So he's got leader abilities and shit. I remember some Hiragana and Katakana, not all of it though. I probably remember Kana easier than Hiragana. Probably because it's more relevant to learn. Like, you don't actually, like, because Katakana is just for the romanization. Wait, what? Why didn't he use this on his first turn? Did he not want me to... What? I'm not sure what's going on. Help me. Alright, so he's playing the Blue Eyes Chaos Max deck. What's his Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon? Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon? I've actually not seen this guy before. Unaffected by trap cards or effects. Okay. Cool. Yeah, what I like about Master Duel is you kind of have a chance to, I actually can't believe this is a thing. Like, he's just gonna chain set Solemn Strike. But here's the thing. With Master Duel, you can do that in the comfort of your own home. I can't win. I actually have no play. Oh, actually, that's not true. Watson, welcome to Lancastrian. Is that only Lancastrian? Why did I... Oh yeah, there's Lancastrian and then there's Yorkis. I think Lancastrian's a cheaper one. I appreciate any sub. Like, trust me a lot. So, thank you very much. Really, it's more of a way to be like... Because a bunch of people are like, oh, how do we support the channel? Like, what, you know... Especially before I had donos active. And then I was like, you know what? If you want to support it, you get a cool badge. The Duels of the Roses badge, because it is pretty cool looking. Maj. No, Major is 1 stripe and 1 star, I think. Alright, so Solemn Strike is basically, yeah, only about monsters, so that's fine. Because I'm thinking, I can actually imperm his, Tyrant, which he's not affected by it, but it would still block that row where Solemn Strike is set. It wasn't that I never played Duels of Rose again, it's just I didn't want to make any more videos on that game. And, it's still, like, an inconclusive statement. Oh, that's right, it's unaffected by trap effects. Alright, GG. I have no play anyway, so I just tried it. Well, he can laugh all he wants. Good for him. Yeah, you have to ease your way into the more complex effects. So I literally started with that. I was like, I looked at that starting Dragon Get You deck, and it's like, it's very obvious it's going to be pretty bad. And so I looked at that, and I'm like, okay, what do these actually suck, and what actually are, like, playable? And then I would play off of those things. And then I bought 3 of the Dragon-made starting decks, because they had other dragons that I could put in that starter deck. And then eventually I was like, I may as well just play Dragon-maids, like, they're not that complex. And this is, like, this deck has actually taught me how to play the game, pretty much. This is the only deck I've actually played. But, like, this is a deck that I've actually made, like, myself. Egyptian God Slime and Obelisk. It's funny, in the solo mode, when you get, like, it goes from just the worst decks ever to, like, a strategy that just, like, splashes Egyptian God Slime and then OTKs you with Ra. It's actually hilarious. I love when the AI just bodies you. We have 3 board wipes. Always what you want to see. We got an Imperm, and we got a Chamber. Chamber with nothing else is not that great, though. Rockets, alright. I'm just going to toggle off. Or should I? I mean, maybe I should Imperm to disrupt the combo. I do want to lock him out of special summoning. Huh. Alright, I think I will activate this now. Yeah, I love having, the thing about the older cards like Dark Hole Raigeki is they're not once per turn, so I actually love having multiple copies of those in the deck. Because then you can just Dark Hole to bait and negate, and then they use that negate. And then you just Dark Hole again and wipe their board. And it's the fucking funniest thing ever. I love it. It's hilarious. How do you get new cosmetics outside of the shop and cards such as Dark Magician Girl? So in the solo mode, you can actually get cosmetics by beating the solo mode duels. In terms of the card shop, when you keep playing, even if you just are playing... Even if you're just playing, like, not even ranking up, if you just, like, for example, if I just play ranked, and I just keep fluctuating between 2 ranks, like Platinum 1, Platinum 2, Platinum 1, Platinum 2, when I drop down, it doesn't punish me, but when I rank back up, it actually gives me, like, gems to buy cards and stuff. So, if you just keep playing the game, you get, like... Again, I've not spent a single cent in this game. I'm not saying that to hide my habits. I literally, this game in particular, I've not spent a single cent on. I have Lightning Storms. I have Dark Holes. I think Chamber Dragon Maid's like $25 in real life. And it's not even like a competitive deck, and that's like their best card. I don't even know if Chamber's the best card. It's a fucking great card for this deck, but I don't know. I mean, clearly Shio. Like, I think I heard that Dragon Maid Shio wasn't a thing. Like, they added that as later support, and I'm just like, how is this deck, like, what were they thinking? It just wasn't playable before Shio. Because it's still not even good with Shio. Me too, actually, Ali. I'm actually puzzled. Like, you actually get to play the game for free. Like, I can't believe it. The thing is, if they had better cosmetics in this game, I probably would chuck money into it. But also, like, I don't know. I think I'm not saying this because I'm like, I actually want this to happen. But like, but for how like greedy Konami can be, like in this game, you don't actually have to pay for anything. You really don't. Like, if you want that House Dragon Maid mate, you just need to play the game for a few days and you'll have it. Like, okay. This is what happens when you play 3 Dark Holes. All right. I'm just gonna blow this up because why the fuck not? Alright, then whatever. Negate my play extender when I have no play anyway. I was literally just gonna, like, try to make Hermetic Seal or something. Should I just Dark Hole these for no reason? Banish the face-up monsters special. This is a weird wording. Banish the face-up monsters special. Like, does it actually need to say that? Can someone answer me that? Banish the face-up monsters special summoned by this effect. I know I can, but they're going to be banished anyway. But the thing is, if the cards are face down, they don't have an effect anyway, right? So, can't it just say banish the monster special summoned by this effect? Because theoretically, if your opponent, like, if I turned his cards face down and it didn't banish, it's because they have no effect, because they're face down anyway. Okay, that's fair. It just seems like weird wording. I should have set a Dark Hole to fuck with it. Alright, that's a stupid idea, but whatever. We'll see. I don't even know what he's playing anyway. Dragon, Chaos Ruler, Drag Unity, Romulus, White Dragon. What is even going on? Yeah, like, I like problem-solving card text, but then there's some things I read and I'm just like, what? Like, that one is just, I don't know why it's written like that. Banish the face-up monsters special, like, just in case your opponent Book of Moons your Cyphering Gear Gamma. A Dark World. No, I have not. Let me search this up. I have to type Yu-Gi-Oh after it, apparently. Well, there's no card called A Dark World. It's showing me every single other Dark World card that exists. It shows me Dark Flare Knight before it shows me A Dark... what? According to a search engine. Oh, the archetype. These are all pretty old cards, right? What the hell is this? Beige, Vanguard of the Dark World. If this card is discarded from the hand of the graveyard by a card effect, special summons card. Pretty standard. What's this? Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Okay. just not winnable. It's just not winnable. Platinum. Is there an errata for it? Also, does this even negate the effect, Cosmic Cyclone? What an idiot. This is the thing, like, he's gonna win anyway, but I don't really know why he did that. Like, why? Also, I don't even know, like, Cosmic Cyclone. I get it. It's great against cards that have graveyard effects, but especially personally within the vacuum of this meta, Master Duel, skill level, everything like that, I'm still alive. I actually think just having, like, you know, Lightning Storms and Harpy's Feather is just better. I don't care about the cost, it's just... Sometimes, if you're playing against a back row deck, you want to hit more than one card. This guy is gonna laugh so hard when I reveal this third Dark Hole. 3 Dark Holes. If he loses this, man, he's gonna be so pissed. Ooh. I actually, like, can't really extend any plays with this. Actually, I can. I'm stupid. I got a plan. Also, hot take. Kitchen, Dragon Maid is... Parlor is better than Kitchen. I don't know why Parlor's normal and Kitchen's SR. I think people are missing something here, not me. I am thinking of doing a bait play, right? So here, what I could do is discard the Tink Tech and attack hit directly 4,700. But I don't want him to know that I can do this. I actually don't want him to know that. I want him to think he can attack over Lawpaw and then Tink Heck him. That's because I'm very likely to lose this duel, so I'm going to try this play. It's over. He literally just needs, like, any monster that has 100 or more attack and he wins. Wait, what did he just... That looked like a fucking plan. What the hell is this? Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's over. It's over. He's gonna summon this and attack. I mean, to be fair, like, we should have really lost the duel, like, 3 turns ago. Wait, what if he can't summon this? Does he have? Yeah, of course he can summon it. Every single fucking monster he has is dark. Because I was like, why is he taking so long? Like, he knows the game's won. Alright, well, okay then. That's a very funny thing about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I get a free 3,000 attack monster. That's cool, that's fine. Oh, by the way, you have to discard one of your cards. Wait, what? Why didn't he attack? Wait. What did he... He could have just attacked me! He could have just attacked me, though. Why didn't he do that and not activate an effect? Why did he... What? He could have just attacked me instead of activating that effect, surely, right? Surely. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really want to clutch this out. I'm just thinking of how I go about it. I think I just need to bring out a Shio. Because I really want to make some fancy ass fucking plays, but I need a negate to close this out. I really do. Oh my god. I think I'm actually gonna win this. I think maybe. Let's see. What can he do? What can he do? Like, why did he destroy one of the cards in my hands instead of attack me? Like, did he think I had Effect Veiler? He must have just not read his own card. That is just ridiculous. Right, and here's another reason why Parlor is really good, right? And people are sleeping on it. Why did, like, he has to chain that, okay. Wait a minute. I can negate that shit. Bring out a shiny Shio. I don't have Parlor in the fucking graveyard. Okay, so I don't know. This guy is just straight up not a good player. I'm sorry, but he's not. Just take the L, man. Yeah, he's taking the L. Oh my god, I've won. It's over. What? I mean, I can't say I really played that well. He left me on 100 life points, but the thing is, either you have life points, or you don't have any, and I had life points, so I was still alive. Go to deck edit. Do you just want to see my deck? Want to see my shitty deck? That was just him not playing well. That was it. My 43 card deck. Because it barely matters, honestly. You can draw shit hands with a 40 card deck. But yeah, I don't know. If you wanted me to go to deck edit to see my deck, here it is. Here it is. I've got a foil dark hole, that is pretty cool. Why is it on attributes and not rarity? So where is the button to sort by something else? I actually don't know. I'm stupid. It's probably right in front of me, but I don't know. Or do you mean this list is just the default? I mean, that is rarity, but I'd like, what's the thing for this? I actually don't know how to sort this bit. I've always left it like this because it separates the monsters and then the spells and traps, and it always just looked normal to me. What? Dismantle all extra cards? Dismantle the star, okay. Switch to rarity display. Oh, okay. Simplified display? Detailed? Rarity. Okay, then. Alright, that makes sense. Well, there you go. There you go. So, yeah. That's the deck. Sometimes it's 40 cards. Let's say I remove Evenly Matched, Imperm, and Rivalry of Warlords, and that's basically my 40 card deck. Not a very good one. But again, I don't really feel like this is a massive achievement, but I'm in Platinum when I played the game for a few months, and I'm sure there are people who've been playing this game for a long time that, like, still don't get things. Read gold. Tried to become a member, but it wouldn't let. That's all good, man. I appreciate it anyway. Again, I'm not gonna like. Don't think that I don't like. I'm gonna think any less of you if you can't do that, because there's a lot of content creators I like that I can't support or sub to because, like, it's money. And seriously, like, you can do whatever you want with your money anyway. If you choose to support it, a streamer, if you choose to buy yourself some, I don't know, junk food or whatever. It's all up to you, man. It's all good. I appreciate it though. If this card is discarded to the graveyard by a card effect, if it was discarded from your hand to your graveyard by an opponent's card effect, you can target up to 2 cards your opponent controls special. Yeah, why don't they just say, if this card was discarded from your hand to your graveyard by an opponent's card effect in the first place? Very stupid. Very, very, very jank. Alright. Let's take a tiny little break by opening legacy packs and laughing at jank stuff. Bonus pack. Look how many I've got. Dragon Maid Ernest. Yeah, but I don't... Look, Ernest is the best big dragon, like, by a margin. But I hate bricking so much. That is why I only have one of each big dragon. Look, pack opening streams would be, but this is literally just free garbage we're opening. Like, I may as well just open up a dumpster and just grab shit out of it. Like, that's what this is. Just look at this. I mean, the Cheerful Coffin. Discard up to 3 monster cards from your hand to the graveyard. Surely this is overpowered now, right? Because the graveyard's like a second hand. No, it's just not. Cheerful Coffin. Also, I'm sorry, but isn't it weird that this game censors shit like a fucking cross, and yet there's this guy in a suit who's like happy that he's holding a coffin? Like, that's just gruesome. Talisman of Spell Sealing. Oh, now this... Alright, I've never seen this before, but once I read, you can only activate this card while there is a face-up Seal Master Meisei on your side of the field. I know it is an old Yu-Gi-Oh card, because they unironically thought the cards were cool if you had to have a condition to play them. While this card's face-up on the field, spell cards cannot be activated. Yeah, what, back when the only spell cards in the game were fucking Yami? Like... Oh, no, wait, it also has a condition where you destroy this card. Yeah, of course. Of course it does. Seal Master support. I don't know about that. Or Arsenal Rubber. What the hell, man? Like, they actually designed these cards and thought they would, like, be playable, even back then. Your opponent selects one equipped spell card from his or her deck and sends it to the graveyard. You know, just in case you wanted to give your opponent foolish burial goods on their Draco back or whatever that card's called. The A-Forces. All warrior type monsters you control gain 200 attack for each warrior spell type monster you control. What are the cards in this? That's Warrior Digrapher. And I think is this like one of the guys from one of like Trap Dust Street cards? I don't actually know. And then, wait, the guy in the background, I think that's like reinforcements of the army guy. And then this is just like some random blue-haired woman. And what else? Do we have any Duels of the Roses stuff? Or no, we don't. Oh, we do. Mystic Clown and Giant Soldier of Stone. Overpowered, man. 1300 attack, 2000 defense for 3 stars. So broken. This guy is like, it should be like 1000 Eyes Clown or something. Look at that. Oh, so he's got eyes like on his abs. That's very weird. So his belly button looks like a mouth. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, linear equation cannon's kind of funny. I would never actually play that card properly. Also, Gene Warped Warwolf. This is probably one of the better cards to get from the deck. Actually, a vanilla 2000 attack 4-star. I still can't believe these are like a real thing now. And Thousand Eyes Idol. This card, in my opinion, in a dream world, Duels of the Roses would have all the cards like this and Relinquished and shit, but it doesn't. You don't want to think about Mr. Clown's belly button. Well, I don't blame you. It is staring into my soul right now. Water Hazard. Once per turn, you can special summon one level 4 or lower water monster from your hand. What the hell? This is actually... Oh, you must control no monster. This is actually a playable card. Holy shit. Archfiend's Call. This is SR. Watch out. I'm not even going to fucking read that shit. Yeah, there is an equation. And I don't know, man. I was good at mental math as a kid, but it kind of just completely stopped there. And that was the end of it. So I can't believe Performance Power Legacy Packs. How old are these cards? I thought they were only like 10 years old, not 20. I know they're not 20, but you know what I mean. Raid Raptor. Final attack orders. All face-up muscle, if you want to change your attack position, their battle position cannot be changed. Well, you got the Baguska counter right there. Baguska countered. Really Eternal Rest. Destroy all monsters equipped with unequipped cards. Can you imagine this in Duels of the Roses? That would be ridiculous. Have I ever got... No, you don't get anything good out of these packs. I'm literally opening these so we can laugh at shit cards. And obviously, Duels of the Roses stuff. Hitotsumi Giant Beatdown. What a beast. Yeah, finally, it's funny because this is a floodgate, but it's like, you know, when floodgates are kind of supposed to be like, you know, chaotic evil or like neutral evil, these are like lawful good floodgates. I don't even know if that's really the alignment, but whatever, I said it anyway. I did say it anyway. What the hell is this? Whitehorn Dragon. Target up to 5 spell cards in your opponent's graveyard. Huh. Well, if you're ever playing against Sky Strikers or Mystic Mine, this is the card, right? That actually looks like playable. Grass Phantom, that is a creepy. Gains 500 attack for each Grass Phantom in your graveyard. Well, watch out, guys. 2000 attack Grass Phantom. McDonald's staple. Wait, was Whitehorn Dragon McDonald's card? I actually never got any McDonald's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know if they were a thing in Australia. They definitely do like promos and Happy Meals and stuff. Like, oh man, I got so many of those fucking like weird Sonic video games. You know, those like the Tiger handheld electronic games, like that bullshit. And man, they are just like, you know, I'm not the most green person ever. I'm not going to act like I'm some, you know, complete greenie. But I actually can't believe how the world just shits out so much useless plastic. Like, it's actually fucking weird. It's just like, I get it, you need toys for your business, but like, there are just millions of these useless things just sitting on the planet. The Monkey Ball ones. The Monkey Balls ones seem actually very bad. And the thing is, those are only great because, well, if you had nothing, they were good. My best friend growing up, he literally, like, in the backseat of his parents' car, like, the whole, you know, like a pocket at the back seat of the front, oh, sorry, the back of the front seat, there's like a pocket. And it was just full of, like, he collected every single one of those Sonic handheld games. And it's funny because we didn't even like Sonic, like, neither of us grew up with these games, but, I don't know. People running about. Although they always suffer in silence, they swear an oath to inevitably revolt. I know there's like a mini series about these cards, but here's the thing. How is this a pyro? I don't get it. I think that's also part to do with the story, but I really don't get it. Performer Power Showdown. That looks terrifying. You know what? Shout out to fucking Five Nights at Freddy's for just ruining everything. Like, anything to do with plushies or dolls or puppets. It sucks now. I just have no reaction to it. Do draw. Is it do or do? Because it's like, the word do. Reaper on the nightmare, not of the nightmare, on the nightmare. Oh, I get it, because he's literally Reaper on the nightmare horse. Alright, cool. This card is not destroyed as a result of battle. That's not how you write that effect. It should be this card cannot be destroyed by a result. Surely, right? Hey, Rayon, how's it going? Good to see you back. It's good to see you back. It's good to see people in chat. It really is. I don't know how consistent I'm going to be streaming, but I just really, really, really felt like streaming. So I did, and I'm glad I did. And I've always said this before, like, as long as I'm in the mood to stream, like, I'm happy to. It's just, I'm not always in the mood to stream. Sometimes I'm, like, burnt out very fast, but every time, like, and streams can be completely different. Like, sometimes if I stop playing a game and then I do something else, I drop, like, so many viewers, and it's like, it actually depends on if the current viewers are, like, alt-tabbed and minding their own business, or if they're very active in chat, if that's, like, the priority. Because I find chat very engaging. Like, you guys can type whatever you want within reason, and I'm happy to read it. Games at 94.7? What do you mean? Guy the Dragon Champion Light version, yeah. It's just 800 attack, 600 defense, 5-star fusion. Oh, wait a minute. You can summon this with instant fusion. Well, you wouldn't want to, because this is actually a terrible card. It needs my energy too. And to be fair, I actually ate quite a bit of food today, so I've actually got a lot of energy buzzing around. So, burgers? No, burgers are fucking cool, don't get me wrong. I mean, burgers are one of those foods I could eat one like every single day and, oh my god, Mecha Phantom Beast! But it's not Aurora Dawn, so it's shit. Ice Mirror. That's an interesting card as well. I wonder how old this is, because this is like, I'm not saying it's a good card at all, but it's actually like a fairly designed card. Like, that actually makes sense for whatever they were trying to do. Cyber Laser Dragon? I've not seen this. This card cannot be special summoned except with Photon Generator Unit. I think they kind of realize now that those things are just bad ideas. They should never write the stuff on cards anymore. It's just not good. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. Alright, we got no rares or whatever. I meant to press skip. I hate this shit. I don't even know who that monster is. Utopia something. Utopia Zexal V-Rains 5Ds. I don't know. Angry Panda. What is Gyakugire Panda? What does that mean? Gyakugire. Increase the attack of this card by 500 points for each monster in your opponent's side of the field. And they still, again, piercing damage wasn't standardized yet. Swarm of Locust. This card blows my mind. How is this artwork? This isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, I think an intern, like, somehow, like, this was their prank. Or, like, they thought this was funny that they were going to get a card through that had this artwork. Like, this isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Look at it. I'm sorry, but look at it. Like, it's like a picture. Like, what the fuck? It's like they literally Googled an image of a swarm of locusts and use it. That's burger. What, a locust burger? That sounds disgusting. Golden flying fish. You contribute one other fish type monster target one kind of field to try that. Okay. I mean, yeah. I've seen way worse cards before. Minoan Centaur. I've seen this before as well. This card cannot be special summoned. You contribute this card to special summon 2 level 4 Beast Warrior normal. Damn, this has got to be like Richard's favorite card. Like, he will summon this and then bring out Battle Ox and Wolf Axe Welder. Reverse Angry. I can see that. Also, are you actually Japanese? I didn't even think or know that, I don't think, unless you told me and I forgot. And then we have Contract with the Abyss. You have to say it like that because Abyss is like a deep, edgy thing. That hexagon looks like a giant mouth. Like the teeth. The spikes look like teeth. Turbo Weeb. I love your energy. I mean, I kind of guess that with your name, but you know, I don't really want to say it. I don't really want to say that to people. Because I am the ultimate weeb. I've used anime profile pictures for my entire life, and yet I've watched like one full season of an anime my entire life. Hungry Burger, look guys, it's everyone's favorite. So that's why you said burger. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just didn't look. I'm stupid. You know, I would really, in the future, it would be cool to play with decks that were like the Duels of the Roses deck, but some of them don't work because you can't main deck Skull Knight. You just can't. It's a fusion card. So it's like, if you're Benevolent and Fableur, do you play Ancient Brain and Tainted Wisdom? I don't know. Super Robo Yaro. Holy, this card is nostalgic for me because I remember it was one of the first cards I like ever opened, and I was like, I thought it was cool because, well, it said Super in the name. It was 6 stars and it was a fusion card, but actually it's just trash. I love how much effort you have to go to get 2200 attack during a battle phase. 2000 needles. So it's like Needle Ball. When this defense position card is attacking the attack monster is lower than the def of this card, destroy the attacking monster at the end of the turn. Again, it's funny how they thought these cards were like a good idea. You needed to tribute something for this. So I tribute this and then I play it in defense mode. Or like you tribute and set something in defense mode and it's like, why? Why wouldn't you just want like a mechanical chaser on your field? Royal Knight. He doesn't look royal at all. He looks like a Stardust Knight or something. Like he looks like a... He doesn't look royalty at all. He looks very Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we have a literal prophet in the chat. Isn't that fucking fantastic? Sea Lancer. Isn't this card actually, like, playable? How is it, like, I don't know if this should be a normal, right? I've actually seen this card in action before. Killer Needle. It's just a bee with a fucking giant stinger. This should have an effect that it dies after it attacks, because that's what bees do, right? Hamburger recipe. Yeah, that's true. Fiend Reflection 2. I've never seen these cards in high quality. It's very funny. I love how the emerging ghosts, they literally just like draw a line in that gradient. They literally just draw a black line. Like you could have done this bit in the middle in paint. What the hell is this thing? Chusuke the Mouse Fighter. A fiery mouse traveling the world to become the strongest fighter in the world of mice. Be careful not to touch him, or you will get burned. This is literally supposed to be Bruce Lee, isn't it? Yeah. And then, why is that supposed to be like someone he just defeated in the background, like packing their shit and walking off? That's actually fucking hilarious. Exile of the Wicked. Very good against Panic. Right? That's the thing, like, you know, Yugi was like the greatest duelist ever, and he's a pharaoh, he's like the prophet or whatever. He's not the prophet, actually, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Why didn't he just play this card against Panic? Maybe he didn't own it, I guess, but you know. That reminds me, you remember like early in the anime, where Joey, they get on the boat, like Joey sneaks onto the boat with Yugi, and they start trading cards around. Right? And then, like, you look at them trade, and then Joey's like, I got some pretty cool cards, and, like, he got an M-Warrior number 2. It's like, what? How, like, can you imagine going on, like, a fucking cruise ship in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, and then trading cards for just, like, 500 attack vanilla cards? Like, this is the most unrealistic show in the world. It's almost like it's a cartoon. This card is also, you know, reference to... It's... To me, this card's a reference to Duels of the Roses because it's a reference to Slot Machine and Keith, which I associate with Duels of the Roses. Attack Reflector Unit. Alright, Cyber Dragon, whatever. Winged Sage Falcos. When this card destroys an opponent's face-up attack position monster by battle, you can place that monster on top of their deck. That's actually pretty interesting. Again, back when it came out, it's probably playable. Again, it's always really funny. Like, they thought it was a cool idea to give effects where you, like, gain resources if you destroy an opponent's monster. And then they put it on a monster that has 1300 attack that's not going to beat anything. Like, it's just not. Burger of the Cheese. Who has the best cheeseburger, though? And what is the best burger, actually? Is it a cheeseburger or is it a different type of burger? Give me your burger takes, guys. That's the old reliable. If you ever like stuck on what to talk about in any situation, just talk about food. At the end of the day, like, we're all forced to eat it. I mean, there's a lot of like, it's funny because there's just things you can always technically talk about because all humans have to do things, like certain things, but some of them just aren't really as on brand as, you know, eating. Like, you know, just, I'd rather talk about eating than going to the toilet, which is something everyone has to do. You love Hardee's. Hardee's just reminds me of the Hardy Boys, but we don't have, in Australia, we don't have, like, anything except Burger King and McDonald's, and we call Burger King Hungry Jacks. Cheeseburger bacon. I think, alright, don't get me wrong, bacon's still a very, very good kitchen staple, but I think bacon is overrated in burgers and stuff. It's not awful, it doesn't ruin a burger, but I generally think you need a specific type of burger to add the bacon in. Hardy Boys burgers. Must be a slam. Get it? Yeah, they serve it on a table. I mean, you probably do that normally anyway, right? Or no, they like jump off the top rope of, or like the top of a ladder and like slam the fucking burger onto the table to serve it to you. That's a Hardy Boys burger. Korea got shrimp burgers. So you're Korean, are you? I've actually, the other month, I binged the fuck out of Korean street food. And it was very, very, very interesting. Like, it was actually a surprising insight into, like, the culture of Korean. Because I actually had no idea that, like, Korea was actually interested in that sort of food. But it's this, like, extremely, I don't know the exact term for it. But it's, like, this very just over-the-top, like, idealized or, like, warped idea of Western food. So, like, in Korea, it's like... It's like you can have a burger that's stacked this high and it's got like nachos in it and a taco and stuff like that. And it's just like, I actually don't know any other country in the world that does this but Korea. Like, I don't act like America doesn't even do this stuff. Oh, we've got a few Duels of the Roses cards to talk about, but let me catch up with chat quickly because it's actually moving a bit faster. All right. So... the thing about Hardy Boys is they're kind of Jeff Hardy's not in WWE. He rejoins and leaves every 2 weeks. Like, he'll rejoin, do a few matches, and then get arrested for DUI. That's so weird. Like, can you imagine those people that just get arrested so many times that they just like are desensitized to it? They're just like, oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, burgers with mozzarella sticks. That also sounds very, very Korean. You're in Korea for the army. Shit, well, good on you. Again, I have a lot of respect for people who join the army. It's something that I couldn't do. It's something I've thought about doing before, but definitely not. Can't do it. I was actually, I was in the process of applying, and then very early on, it was like a mutual agreement. It's like, yeah, it's kind of not going to work. Or like, you've got a lot of work to do before you can really start and be realistically going to join. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should start smaller anyways, because I was kind of idealizing a military life, which is probably not a good idea. Oh, 600 points of damage and not 200. So, what is the best, like, generic burn spell in the game? Is it Ukazi, actually, or is it Tremendous Fire? Because I know Tremendous Fire burns you 500, but... Giant Killer, increase your life points by 1,000. Also, look, she's a nail biter. I thought she would, I don't know, be taking better care of herself. She looks like... she's a cure master. How can you heal people and then disfigure your own fingertips? Stimpack. I remember this card as a kid. I actually thought this sounded really cool and looked really cool. And Stimpack, I think, I don't know, it reminds me of, like, one game I played as a kid, like an old first-person shooter, it had Stimpaks as health. So I'm like, oh, it's the coolest card ever, because it was like that shooter. Final Flame Japanese version is extremely graphic, yes. It is literally like a guy being burnt alive tied to a cross. Like, I'm not making that up. It's actually fucking gruesome. DD Recruits. Oh, this is an interesting looking card. And I'm just kidding. It's actually not that interesting. I don't know why I said that. Target 2 face-up monsters you control the same type and attribute. Change one of the levels to the current level of the other. That is really strange. Also, it's funny because they designed these cards, some of them before synchros, right? Like, what? Yeah, no, the OCG art, she's got Tartars. Because what is Ukazi? Is that 800? You're on Master Duel, ready to duel. I don't have a retro deck to duel with, though. So I don't know if I could duel you right now, technically, but I think I would just... I don't know, like, if your deck's like a classic one, I don't know, it wouldn't really be like an actual fair game. Probably wouldn't be fun for either of us. Shadow Tamer. This card is always treated as an Archfiend card. Well, then fucking call it Archfiend Shadow Tamer then, or Archfiend Tamer. God, these guys are so stupid. Dark Eyes Illusionist. Again, should have been in Dota, but it wasn't. Metal Fish was. Ground Attacker Bugroth. Also, as a kid, I called this Ground Attacker Burgoth. I don't know why, because if you watch the anime, when Keith summons this, he actually pronounces it, like, correctly. And Prisman. Prisman... You know what would be funny? Like, Prisman, like, at the bottom, if it said this is not a Gem Knight card, because it kind of really looks like one. Gem Knight Prisman. Is there a retro format in Master Duel? Not yet. There should be one. Yeah, you don't have to promote my channel, but look, I'll give you the courtesy of adding you before I forget. I need the ID, actually. You can't add someone with their username. You need the ID, which actually... There you go. There's mine if you guys want to add me. If you go to add a friend and add in my ID, it'll add me specifically. So there you go. You guys can add me. Let me blow my nose quickly. Sorry. Master Duel, Master Rule, same shit, right? Unlimited option and ban list. Didn't they... Wait, didn't they add this or say they were going to add this? I'll beat you if you duel. Maybe I will. I don't really know how many people that have, like, followed me are actually, like, really good at this game. Because, again, it's mostly people, like, people have come to my channel specifically for, like, old Yu-Gi-Oh! Jank game, so I don't really think any of my demographic particularly cares too much about, like, new Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. They said they will by next month. Well, I do believe them. Sometimes they surprise me with how much they roll things out. They seem to add, do small changes frequently, which I actually... I think I kind of prefer that over, like, a long wait to big changes. But that's probably just because of playing so much Dota where it takes, like, fucking a year sometimes for, like, a new patch. It doesn't actually, but it feels like it sometimes. Alright, friend, let's see if I get any notifications or follows or... follower, yeah. It's a weird system. Like, you can't just add friend, you have to, like, follow someone. Dude, MBT, okay, I gotta say, I have to admit, months, maybe years ago, I could never, ever imagine myself actually watching MBT. And now, he's probably the content creator I watch the most, currently. I love the thing he does, I don't know why he does it, and I'm not saying this to take the piss, but I love when he does the MBT, because it's like, why is he doing that? I don't hate it, it's funny, like, I just like, how come it's middle, top, and then middle again? Shouldn't it be like, each one is a different position, like, because of 3 different letters. I don't get it. I want to know the origin story between the MBT thing. I don't know. Maybe it was like an old thing he did. He thought was really cool, and he's still doing it. But I do like his content. The Twitter thread things that he does, I actually like those videos. I think it's like, I think that's just like, you know, there's so much like, oh, this is the best deck ever in clickbaity, and this is just like, hey, let's talk about some fun shit, you know, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, and really, at the end of the day, like, you know, we're all Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, you know, we could all do with more friends and social activity and interaction, so it's good to just draw people together, you know? Well, yeah, if you followed me, then you show up in my thing, so. Profile. Unfollow, I can unfollow, what the hell? Well, there you go. What's the exclamation mark for? That you're online? I think that's what the green thing's for. What is the exclamation mark thing for? I don't even know. 1 mission. What did I do? Oh, lifetime mission. I got... Banish my opponent's card. What? When did I do that? I don't have any... I know I've banished cards, my opponent's cards before because I played evenly matched, but I didn't even activate evenly matched today. I don't know... I actually, Snow. I didn't banish Snow, though. That card does its own shit itself. You feel brainwashed into liking things you wouldn't have never touched years ago. No, I don't think it's that. I just think that, I just think MVT's improved his content a lot. Send invite for a friend duel. But I don't know how any of this shit works. I actually... Like, look, I click on your name and... Oh, friend duel, okay. I get it. Entry. Deck not selected using the duel. What? I gotta select a deck. Alright, well, it's my only deck, so you're playing Dragmates. You know all my cards, so you got the advantage, right? Yeah, look at me. I'm going... Look, this is the first ever, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel I've had with a chat member, and it's a guy that I can't actually recall seeing in my stream before, so that's interesting. Show yourself. Well, the thing is, Ali, like, I've noticed that sometimes, like, if you're really neurotic to things, if you really dislike things, a very reliable solution is caring less. And what that does is it kind of zombifies you a bit. It's like playing a zombie world. You just become a zombie and everything's a zombie. But it's a good defense mechanism. Like, if shit's really bothering you to a point where you just can't handle shit, it's better to stop caring. It's a hard pill to swallow, but it's true. You want to set a rule for me? A house rule? To make it a bit more like, what if I can't special summon from the extra deck? Or I copy my deck and remove all the extra deck stuff. Or I could make a deck out of legacy packs and we do some, like, Duels the Roses duels. That's count when you duel with friend. What do you mean? Yeah. I don't know, I just didn't like, I just would have clicked on a video and it'd be like, ooh, like, I just don't want to watch this. And then now, like, I just think, because I've always really liked DZeef, and, you know, he's working with all the other guys, like, he does content like, not mashup, that's not a word for it, it's not a fucking song. What's it called? Collaboration. He does heaps of collabs, and I'm like, you know what, I'll just watch his content anyway, and then, yeah, it's, like, I don't mind. Also, you can see all my cards, so this is an even fair duel, right? Right? The Banish quest. Yeah, but, I don't think the friend duels add to lifetime. I don't know, because otherwise, if you could do that, you would just farm all your lifetimes. And, yeah, stream sniping. Oh no. What was I talking about? Loser goes to the Shadow Realm. I didn't agree to this. There's no Seal of Orichalcos on the field. Yeah, I should play... Oh, I should totally play Seal of Orichalcos. Alright, so what says Egyptian God Slime? Yes, it is. Also, what is it with this game? How come Egyptian God Slime has the animation, but the actual God cards don't? Isn't this supposed to be, like, a sort of, conjuration of Obelisk or something? See? Metal Reflect Slime has a thing, but Obelisk doesn't. Pot of Desires. I don't even have this card. Also, shouldn't you play Extravagance if you're not going to do extra deck stuff? Well, I guess you are because you've got Egyptian God Slime. Never seen what card before? Egyptian God Slime. This really feels like a card that... this just reminds me of Battle City. I don't know why, like, all those slime cards and reflects and all that stuff, it just reminds me of Battle City. I can't even play anything, look at this. What you got? Water. I don't have a single water card in my deck, so I cannot Super Poly. I also have no Divine Beast, so I can't Super Poly. Alright, here's something very, I want to know something, if anyone knows this. You know when it says, when normal summoned, cards and effects cannot be activated, when does that apply? Like, is that just for when it's summoned? Does it apply for any period of time after it's summoned? It seems like a very strange effect. Because can't you still activate a card after the summon? Like, I don't know why it's like that. Wait, once per turn during the end phase, if this card was special summoned, sent to the graveyard. Okay, it was tribute summons, that makes sense. And what is this? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent's monster cannot target attacks. Cannot target for attacks, and your opponent cannot target any monsters you control, except Egyptian God Slime. Okay, then. Yeah. Yo, that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to figure out what actually, what does that mean? Because, it says the card's normal summon cannot be negated. So why does it need to have an effect that you can't activate anything in response to it? Like, isn't that the point? I don't really get it. You got another card. I know you do. I know you got a face down as well. Let's see. Wait, what? Hold on. Why can't I Super Poly? I am actually very confused. Alright, you know what? I am actually going to activate Super Poly so I can find out what the fuck is going on. I don't actually know what I can Super Poly here. Like, I'm very confused. Oh, okay. A dark monster and a future monster. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? There you go. I didn't need to activate this effect. This card is stupid OP you're about to summon. Trying to think of what card that is. Is it the card that when I attack you, you splash it and it's just, like, absurd? Well, it's funny because Predaplant, is it actually a plant and not a dragon? I mean, they're all plants, aren't they? But Starving Venom, Predator Plant, all very strange cards. Very, very strange. I'll see. Alright, I will see. Are you gonna play that Holacti card or whatever? Is that the plan? Magic Cylinder. I thought it was? I don't know. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, here we go. We're going to find out about the broken, overpowered card he's going to summon. Another notorious card. Is it Mirror Force? It's Exodia, isn't it? You're going to draw Exodia. Exodia. Obliterate. Do it. Show me the card. I got 1,000 life. Oh, you gonna lava golem me? That would be so funny if you lava golem me and then passed and then I just lost. Hey, look, it's a Megatin. I wonder if there's any rares in that. The Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. A third Blue Eyes White Dragon. Sly for the executive producer. Yeah, I always, I know it's, a bridge reference, but this card, of course. Does this work if I negate your effects? I think that reduces your attack down to 0, right? It should work. How come it doesn't? Does it stop them? Activated effects. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Final blow! Just kidding. Yeah, I do need to read effects more often. Because there's nothing like Lawpaw, you can only negate the opponent's effects of... Like, first of all, it's not a quick effect, and it only negates their activations of effects while they're on the field. Of course. Set a magical cylinder. Surely I'm going to attack right into that. I'm going to attack directly into this card as if I don't know what's going on. Oh, I actually fucked this up. I should have summoned a big dragon. That's fine. I can still do that, actually. But just give myself Hospi. Semi-negative effect? What do you mean? Alright, you know what? I kind of like, I'll just play Lawpaw anyway, I guess. Welcome. We went from classic Yu-Gi-Oh to modern Yu-Gi-Oh very, very quickly. Just casually special summoning a bunch of shit. Yeah, let's send this. I can normal summon this still. Alright, well, I'm not actually gonna do that. Alright. Alright. Alright, so this will be the end of the duel, right? I'm gonna negate Magic Cylinder, and then either I win or I lose to the other face down card, right? What do you guys think's gonna happen? You guys make the prediction. Do I win or lose here? So he's going to activate Magic Cylinder. I'm going to negate it. But if his other face down card is like a Magic Cylinder again or something else, like I've just lost. It really depends on what his other face down card is. Oh. Alright, so what is that other card then? Was it just a fake trap or something? Like an anime fake trap? Yeah, I mean, no offense, but I mean, the difference of decks, you can't really do that. Rematch? Sure. I don't know how much more I'll do this one thing, but sure, if you want a rematch, I'll do it. I got nothing better to do right now. A nail biter. No, don't bite them. That's bad. Don't do that. I'm going first. Alright then. No. No. No nail biting. Very, very bad habit. Hey man, what's going on? I keep like thinking, do I call you Dusk or do I call you Nikita? Nick. It just feels weird to call you Nick. Nick is a very like, I just know so many Australians called Nick, and it's just like, you're not an Australian guy. Alright, Rayon, good luck lurking. I don't know why I wish you good luck lurking, but I guess. Let's see. I don't actually know what the best way to play this hand out is. It doesn't really matter anyway, because it's all fun. I mean, Dusk is nostalgic, right? I actually don't really know about it. It doesn't really matter that much. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm playing against a viewer, actually. So, we are just chilling. Also, it's funny, like, playing, like, a card like Ash Blossom against older decks, like, you're never actually gonna resolve that effect. You're just not. Stretch. But yeah, I just really had a dying urge to stream, and apparently just Twitch isn't doing well in the good moves department. I don't know how else to word that, but apparently they're eating a bunch of shit. Maybe I don't want to activate the effect yet. Maybe not. Maybe I want to do this though. Now you know. Alright. So you summon the nurse there so that you can enter the battle phase to use its bounce effect. And then so they can get nurse back in the hand. Nice Feather Duster. Yeah, it's just lucky I draw a good card. I mean, to be fair, I have a bunch of them, but I don't know. I feel bad. Like, Clearly, if one deck is better than the other, there's not a lot you can do in this game. Like, it's just a world of difference. It's so much different than other games. Like, I want you to think about, again, games like League or Dota where even, like, heroes that aren't good, you can still win games as them, even if they're not, like, meta. But, like, the difference between the worst thing you can play in this and the best thing you can play in this is completely different than anything else. Ra's Disciple. I can Ash Blossom. Alright. Go on. What are you gonna do? This card's kind of funny looking. He looks very pent up. He's like, oh, I'm gonna activate my effect. Also, just that word disciple is funny to me. For no reason other than fucking that Chai Long Kwa guy in Dota 2. We're not do that. We're not gonna do that. What else you got, man? I'm dueling. This is like a Battle City duel against some Egyptian god deck. And I don't know, I gotta collect his star chips or some shit. You say that, but you probably have a magic cylinder there anyway. I don't know. Fuck it. Well, let's do some full comboing anyway. Just because. Why not? Well, you can summon Grand Marju, right? But it just won't have any attack points. And I've also got this. Sorry, but you gotta say bye-bye to Ra's Disciple. I'm sorry, I mean, I thought he was a pretty cool guy, but, you know. And you know what? Just for YOLO's sake, why don't we do a Boral Sword as well? Yes, absolutely, use that for 2 materials. Good old Raigeki, and good old, even Boral Sword now is like nostalgic. This card takes me back to like 5 years ago. What's your face down card anyway? Yeah, well that guy, like he activated, he must have not read his own cards. That one duel I won on 100 life points, literally like 100 health. Like 1/80th of my starting health. He could have just attacked me, but instead he activated an effect that destroyed a card in my hand and blocked him from attacking. And then lost. And it's just like, I'm sorry, but that was literally your fault. Never used Boral Sword in main phase? Yeah, well, that duel was kind of over anyway, so I literally just summoned it. The guy epically with Blue Eyes White Dragon or something. You know how many Blue Eyes are in this game? Also, thanks for the duels, but we'll say that was best of 3 and I won, right? We can do it another time. I want to have a look at something quickly. If we go Blue Eyes... Holy shit, this is every single card in the game that just has Blue Eyes in the title. Like... Look at Blue Eyes, and another Blue Eyes, and another Blue Eyes, and another Blue Eyes. White Dragon, Alternative White Dragon, Abyss Dragon, Jet Dragon, Chaos Max Dragon, Spirit Dragon, and then they have a bingo machine, you know, because dragons play bingo all the time, right? I mean, it's a cool card, don't get me wrong, but what the hell? Red Eyes. What about 100 Eyes? Is that even in Master Duel? Yeah, they need to give this card the dash again, so it'd be the best fucking card in the world. Red Eyes, I gotta admit. Oh, they use my actually... Why do they... Can someone tell me why they use, like, alternate artworks for all the things? Like, I can understand if they were paywalling the original, like, artworks, but they're not. Because, let me just say this while I'm here right now. These tablet artworks for Dark Magician and the Blue Eyes are both their worst artworks. Both of those cards, this is their least cool artwork. Yeah, no you don't. I just wanted to show you, right, that we went from Blue Eyes White Dragon to all this other shit. Abyss, Alternative, Jet. Like, look, this is literally, like, a fucking jet fighter Blue Eyes. Like, what the hell? Maiden with Eyes of Blue, so it's like Crystal Maiden, I guess. And then you just get a shining fucking rock. Oh, because why not? Also, Blue Eyes Solid Dragon. So, like, where's Blue Eyes Liquid Dragon and Blue Eyes Gas Dragon and Blue Eyes Plasma Dragon? I'm sorry. Paladin of White Dragon. That looks like a baby White Dragon. What? That's so weird. That is actually so strange. Rage with Eyes of Blue. Yeah, Rage, because when you draw that card, you rage, because you wish you had a better card. The OG artwork is definitely the best for Blue Eyes. Even the original alternate artwork Blue Eyes is way, 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 way better than this. Bad Dragon. I actually want to... Is there like, any card in this game with, BDA? What the hell? Lambda! Ah! This is the only card with BDA in it. I went to type bad, but it's Lambda. I was like, what the hell? Wait, Lambda, that reminds me of, Half-Life. Bad. No bad dragons. Armed with the Psycho Sword. What? The Psycho Sword, but he has 2 swords on his back and a knife. And he's got those Naruto things. I thought they were always claws when I was a kid, because, you know, Duels of the Roses is pixelated as fuck. Yeah, no, there is no... I don't know, I don't... Some of these cards, man, it's just like... Yo, dude, pass the Orcs chord. Like, he's literally... It's Tune Warrior. The Warrior's antenna can attune it to any energy wave. These are Orcs inputs, not antennas. What the hell? And Jinzo. What about Jinzo? Trap cards and their effects on the field cannot be activated. Negate all trap effects on the field. And also, I mean, this card looks very strange. It just does. Jinzo Layered. Wait. Jinzo the Machine Menace. It's... what? Well, look. Darkness Metal Dragon is a decent enough card. It's just a good dragon card. It's not fantastic, but it is good. I think it's weird. If Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon was like 8 stars, I think this card would actually be like way more powerful than it already is. Because you can't do anything, like, you can't really... What are you going to do? Like, 10-star... With a 10-star dragon, you just can't make any Xyz out of it. Hey, Anima. 666. So it's Satan in the chat. Anime Satan. I never thought I'd see the day. No, correction. Jinzo was a good card. Was. You run an Ancient Gear Golem deck for this game? I've actually never played Ancient Gear Golems. And I'll tell you why. I hate Crowler. I hate that character. For me, something about Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like, all the characters in that just seem like worse versions of characters that were in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. And Crowler just seems like we have Pegasus at home. Like, that's the meme. Like, we just have this vaguely androgynous antagonist that speaks down on people, but they have no charisma. Like, there's no character to them that I like. So, whereas Pegasus, well, he was like my favorite character most of the time. Part of me still identifies with Pegasus a bit, because Pegasus is a man-child like myself. So there, I said it so no one else had to. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is overrated, kind of. What surprises me is when people like still watch GX, but they were like my age or older than myself, because when GX started playing here, I believe I was like 11 or 12, and I was like, you know, around the age of 12 is when you start to be like, oh, I'm going to be a teenager soon. I'm not really allowed to like kiddie shit. So as soon as they turned, like, the morning cartoons went from normal Yu-Gi-Oh! To GX, I was like, that's it, it's over. Like, I'm not going to be watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore in the mornings. Like, that was the definitive change. And it's just that, like, that window of timing. Like, I was just kind of waiting for something to happen for me to move on. And then that happened, so I was like, alright, fuck it. So I just mixed out on GX for the most part. Unless I was, like, really wanting my Yu-Gi-Oh! Fix. But then I'd probably just play Duels with Roses. It's, like, one of the few PS2 games I had that I would play, like, really often. God, this card looks dodgy. Look at how veiny his fingers are. I thought Jinzo was supposed to be a robot. I guess he's an android or something. Some veiny fingers, man. It looks like he's got, like, an imp hand clawing at his fingers. That's really weird. Do I like Pokemon? Good question. Yes and no. I've played Gen 1, 2, and 4. I played them in the order of 1, 4, and then 2, and I think Crystal is probably my favorite Pokemon game. I've only played Red, Crystal, and Diamond. And I think if I grew up with Crystal, I probably would have been a lifetime Pokemon fan. But I think it's cool, but I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon, is what I'm trying to say. All right, see you later, Ali. Ali, I forget. I have an old friend that we call him Ali, short for Alistair, so I always want to read Ali as Ali now. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe we should do like a few more duels, because I haven't really played the game. I've like really done anything for a while, so let's see how it goes. Let's try to get our Platinum 4 back. Fire Red is good. So I actually owned a Game Boy Advance SP, and I don't really know why. I just wasn't as big on it. I never really had any good games for it. I'm trying to think of what games I actually owned. I owned very few games for it. Very few. One of the first games I got for it was Robots. You guys remember that movie? Yep, I know, you totally forgot about the movie Robots. You know, you remember when, like, you were younger and you'd have to, like, go watch any good-looking 3D movie? The funny thing about Robots is I never saw that movie in the theaters as a kid. But, you know, I was a kid, Robots looked cool, it made sense to buy the game, and you know, it was an okay game, it was okay. It wasn't actually that bad. Favorite Pokemon? Very, very good question. I can't say I have an actual favorite. I think a lot of them are really cool. I tend to prefer the more cuter animal-like designs than, like, the weird... Like, some of the legendaries, especially in Diamond, I'm just like, this isn't even fucking Pokemon anymore. It just looks unaesthetic. It looks like bad Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, what's the legendary in front of the Diamond? Giratina or whatever? Robots was on the PS2? Holy shit, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, every goddamn 3D animated movie and franchise and everything, like, had fucking video games. There was, like, Shrek video games and Madagascar video games. And I'll always remember the Madagascar one, because I had, like, a golf minigame, and the only time I played it was at a friend's. Like, he started it up because he needed something to do, you know, a bunch of kids in a room. With a video game console, that's all you're going to interact with. And it was like like a mini golf mini game or something. And I got the most bullshit hole in one. That was probably like a fucking like, I don't think you could have possibly made a better shot than that. And it was like completely unintentional. And I just completely destroyed everyone without even trying. And then, like, I didn't want to play it again. Like, I'm done. Like, I was like, that's it. I'm confused. What is he, I actually don't know. Oh, Brand Fusion, okay. I heard some of the Shrek games are good. The thing is, those games don't actually need to be that good. I see this card every single day. It's great fun. Oh, 2 Super Polys, okay. Okay, then. Like, I could play Changeover and negate his effect. I could do that. I do want to Super Poly him, though. I might just set Super Poly after doing this. I feel like, look, here's the thing. They don't always do this, but if I play Kitchen and he banishes Kitchen, I actually have no fucking play. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to hope he's not going to activate this shit. I randomly stream, yes. I have no schedule. I wish I was organized, but I am not. But this is the first time I've streamed in months. Max C. Alright, good for you. Good for you, bro. Super Slam. That just sounds like a WWE thing. What do I even want to... I don't know. I actually don't know. Parla. I love Parla. He's cool. Parla does things the other Dragon Maids can't. I have no idea why this is normal. I have no idea why other people don't rate this card. I saw the Duel Logs countdown, and Parla Dragon Maid was only like 10 or 9. I'm like, bruh. Like, I said this before, there is no way Kitchen Dragon Maid is a better card than Parla. Like, it's just not. I'm sorry, but... What even is Super Slam? Is this like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Is he going to activate his effect to banish this? No, he's not. Alright, cool. Boom. What do I discard? This. I do watch wrestling, absolutely. Well, not really anymore. Like, it hasn't been good in fucking, like, 15 years at this point. Oh, right! Shrek Super Slam! That's the Shrek wrestling game. Is that for PS1 or PS2? I never owned that game. Is Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh more popular in Australia? They were both very, very popular here. Alright, I've lost. They were both very, very, very popular here. But, of course, different time windows. So, like, for example, my older cousins... I think one was like 3 to 5 years older than me. The other one was like 5 to 8 years older than me. They were big into Pokemon. They had all the fucking Pokemon shit. And I didn't. By the time I was like, 7 or 8 years old watching morning cartoons, it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Naruto and stuff in the morning. I'm gonna set this, hope he blows it up so I can special summon something. I have no other play. Yeah, well that's... Look, honestly, the thing is... he could just win the duel right now. I don't know why he's doing that. As a kid, you watch wrestling, you think these guys are so cool. Oh, hey, Transa, sorry I missed your message. Hey, man, how's it going? I'm good. Thank you very much. I hope you're good as well. Usually, if I'm streaming, it means it's because I'm actually in a good mood, like, to stream and stuff. So, yeah. I try to not worry too much, but... I don't know. It's just stress gets to me. Even though even in like sometimes when I have no real reason to be stressed, I just get stressed over nothing. Yeah, I know Rhea Ripley's Australian. It's very strange to me because like when I was growing up, the idea of an Australian being in WWE was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But then the only Australian that was in WWE in the 2000s was that Nathan Jones guy, and he sucked. He was just shit. And plus, he was on the SmackDown roster when they just had like, all they had was like, they had 5 of these like big balding white guy, like kind of half muscular, half overweight. And it's just like, I'm sorry, I don't think these guys are cool. Like, I just don't. Like, I'd rather be Randy Orton, you know, the fucking, the upstart that fucking, like, he just destroys everyone and he kills legends. That guy was cool. And he had a cool theme song. The Bloodline's better. I don't really know, man. Like, I don't know. I can't get into it now. I've tried, like, I think a lot of it comes down to the stuff like presentation. Here's the thing about wrestling. If it wasn't for WWE and what they did in the 90s and 2000s, like, no one today would find wrestling cool at all. And they've gotten rid of a lot of the things that made wrestling cool. So now it's just wrestling again. It's actually kind of, like, niche, not very, like, it doesn't have that much mass appeal to it, is all I'm saying. Also, I have an actually pretty intense opening hand. But I'm probably going to end up playing into 5 negates anyway, so... Look, it's good, but the thing is, in my opinion, it's only really good relative to the fact that there's nothing else really interesting going on in wrestling in WWE, but... I don't know. And, like, here's the thing, like, Edge came back, and it was cool, and they could have told this story about, you know, Edge coming back after 10 years to overcome his injury and become the champion again... at WrestleMania or something, and they didn't. They made him a bad guy, and then now he's a cool guy with short hair, and I think they got rid of his theme music. Like, they changed his theme music to a different Alter Bridge song, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? You really brought this legend out, probably your best guy that you've got back in the last however many years. Oh, he just gave up. Free victory, I'll take it. You have this fucking awesome guy, and now he's just like, I don't really care about Edge much right now, I'm sorry. Terra King Salmon. I've got like 50 copies of this card, and you can't even delete them. Yeah, Seekers, I don't know. I don't know, man. Wrestling is just wrestling. It's always going to be wrestling, right? But yeah, no, the fucking... Judgment Day, Bloodline. I don't even know how much I like stables in general. Like, let's just put a bunch of people together and call it a stable. That's what fucking AEW does. They just, like, everyone's in a stable. Well, except, I don't know, CM Punk or whoever's been fucking booted out. What the hell is going on with that place, man? That is a big fucking joke. Everyone was waiting so long for CM Punk to come back, and his best moment was just returning. That is the only, like, cool thing he actually really did. Holy shit, Fiend Sanctuary. I haven't seen this card in a while. Metal Fiend token. This is a giant prank deck, I think. I feel like this is a big prank. Let's do this. Hold on. I'm like kind of try-harding a little bit. Because I feel like this is some weird-ass jank strategy. Wait... I'm stupid. I was supposed to dump Parlor. I'm fucking retarded. Alright, well. Sorry, but I lost. I'll just do this instead. IRL prick. Yeah, he is a punk. He is a punk. I mean, look, I knew he was always like this. I think he's got good qualities about him, but honestly, I'm not going to attack him, by the way. There's no way I'm going to do that. What I can do is do this effect and then summon power. That's what I'm actually going to do. But it's weird because on one hand, like, he was just next to his boss at his, like, at an event workplace, just shit-talking his boss. And, what was I going to say? But at the same time, he's right, like, about the shit he's talking about. Like, I don't know, the people who are in charge. It's funny because he left WWE because it was ran by idiots. And then he joined AEW, and now he's complaining that it's being ran by idiots. I actually don't understand the logic. Also, I should have used Parlor there so I could revive it again. Maybe this guy's deck actually just sucked and he just got very lucky, because that does happen. We'll see. Alright, see you around. Enjoy whatever it is you are up to, or what you are doing. Yes, I will activate this effect. You're welcome for the stream. I really wish I could, like, guarantee I would be streaming... Oh, I should have selected Nurse. I'm stupid. I forgot I had that in the graveyard. It actually doesn't matter. What do I want? I want another big dragon. I actually don't know what his plan is. I'm kind of, like, not sure. At all. But yeah, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wrestling, fast food, PlayStation 2. What else was good in the 2000s? Where are the boomers now? No, I will not chain that, but I will send another one of these. Yeah, but where are the boomers now? Like, oh, everything was better back in the day. I can't believe it's in the 2020s now. It used to be so much cooler 20 years ago when we had no fucking internet. And it actually wasn't cooler at all. It was actually pretty shit. Watch this. Attack me, bro. GameCube. I never owned a GameCube. We had a PS2, and then my brother got an Xbox, so Mum's like, there's no way you're getting a Nintendo GameCube, and I was like, yeah, fair. I would have much preferred that over the Xbox, so my brother getting an Xbox completely fucking cucked me. From getting a GameCube. And the thing is, he, what do we do here? Metal Fiend. I might just get rid of Metal Fiend token. Oh, wait. Your card cannot attack this card for attacks or... Okay. Alright. I'll just save my thing to bounce Sphere Mode. Yeah, well, thanks. Tuai. I actually don't really know how to pronounce your name, but... It has TU and then it has I. So it's like 2-pack, but I instead. Alright. Let's see. What has he got? I feel like he's gonna Nibiru me or something. I really do. So, we bring out Shio just straight away in case he does, like, anything. Have I used Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega? No, I haven't. I actually am really intolerant of the other dual sims. I don't really fully know why. I just feel like they're so antiquated. Like, I was saying this to my friend. He doesn't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! And he was thinking about it, but it's like, this game looks like it should have, like, really, it's not that visually impressive. And thinking about it, I feel like this is the game we should have had like 10 years ago. I'm not making this up. Like, Dota 2 came out 10 years ago. It didn't look as good then, but it ran, you know. What do I send to the graveyard? I'll just send it to the graveyard, fuck it. I want to bring out the house, and then, yeah. I've never played Duel Links. I have never played Duel Links. Alright, let's see what he actually activates. I think he would have more than one thing that I want to negate. Like a battle fader or something? No, he doesn't. So the duel's over. Look at this. He won't see this coming. I activate Dragon Maid Tinkek, the best fucking Dragon Maid card. It's really not, but it actually is pretty good, this effect. It's better than people think it is. The best part about it is when people don't read your cards, you can just bounce Tinkek to your hand and they just have no idea that they can't attack over any of your Dragon Maids unless they have 2,000 or higher attack on it. And like, you're not gonna fucking, people aren't gonna cold buy, like, they're not gonna save a cold buy for something like a Tinkek. Unless, like, they're only gonna do that if they set a cold buy and they didn't use it on anything else and they're about to lose a duel. That's like the only time they'd actually do it. But yeah, look, it took me a good 20 years plus to like try real Yu-Gi-Oh, and now I'm actually doing it. So there you go. This camera's not even been aligned like this whole duel. I've like been over here and the camera's been over there. I don't know. Yep, not a single monster was seen that day. Magician Salvation. That looks questionable. Why is Dark Magician Girl holding Dark Magician's arm so close to that area? I do not know. Maybe I will never know. Yeah, no, I got the best hand. Nothing but board wipes and unplayable cards. That's always what you want. The Dark Magicians. Ah, once per turn, if a spell, trap card, or effect is activated, you can draw one card. Wait, what? Then if it was a spell trap, you can set it. So does he get my spell? What? He max sees me! Joke's on you, bro. Joke's on you. I literally have nothing to summon. A game theory. Did I say game theory? What was I talking about? It's just a theory. A hybrid theory. Oh, he did not do that. You did not do that. He did not give himself another dark monster on the field. You fucking idiot. Wait, why can't I activate this? Let's see. 2 dark monsters on the field. Hello? A fusion monster, a non-fusion monster. What? Every Dark Magician you want to own is unaffected by your opponent's card's effect. Alright. Well, guess we just lose then. Actually, let's roleplay what he's doing. Yeah, I'm a Dark Magician player. Fuck yeah. You never see this coming. I dare you to attack me. I got Mirror Force. I got Ice Dragon's Prison. What else is there that's good? Solemn Judgment, Solemn Strike. I got all that shit. Yeah, now you want to play in attack mode. Now you want to play in attack mode. I probably will just activate all my cards and then surrender for the lols. Butts. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's gonna negate my effects. No, don't do that. Don't negate my effects. My effects that actually can't do anything. Alright, watch this. I'll give him a good laugh. I just want to see the black hole effect. You know, it's pretty cool. Wait, so I can destroy that? But... okay, then. I thought that would be unaffected too. So is this unaffected? I still can't activate Super Poly. Does Dark Magician Girl count as a Dark Magician? I don't know. Destroy all cards your opponent controls. Please. Please do that. I bet this guy feels like a fucking boss right now. I bet he feels like a god. Oh, can he negate this? Is he actually... He doesn't even read the card effect. He's tributed his Dark Magician. He tributed his Dark Magician to disable my card that's literally not going to do anything. This lets me... It literally says, target one level 4 or lower dragon monster in your graveyard at the hand, and I have no dragon cards. I just wanted him to feel cool, you know. I wanted him to get his moment. Give him that false sense of security that he's playing a good deck so he can climb up the ranks and then lose to other people. And yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm just used to cards having effects of like, this is treated as Dark Magician while it's on the field. Something like that. It's something I expect from a lot of these cards. This card is Dark Magician while it's in the graveyard. That's like legacy support in a nutshell. Instead of a normal monster, you recreate the stats and then you give it a fucking 6-line long effects text that has all these cool effects on it and says this is treated as the original name of whatever. Hi, King Dwit, whatever the hell is going on in your name. King, do I not huff if you hiccup Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know what's going on there. Also, that someone like it raised my attention to this thing where like people change their names or they ask you to say something and then like report you and get you banned or something. Also, again, how is branded opening a normal rarity? I actually don't understand. Like, in what world is this a normal rarity card? Oh, it's a short print. We all know about those, right? He's gonna get Dark Hold again. Don't you just love this card, guys? I'm so glad I rediscovered this card. I just love it. I wish it was the Duels of the Roses one, though, where it just destroys all cards on the field. Totally balanced. I actually don't know why Duels of the Roses has that effect on Dark Hole. It actually, like, they didn't have to make it like that. I'm very, very confident that they could have just, like, you know, they could have just given it its original effect and it would have worked. And I wish fucking Raigeki and Harpy's Feather Duster had that same effect. Because those cards, I mean, Raigeki's okay, but Harpy's Feather Duster is kind of useless. In Duels of the Roses, I mean, it's just actually just crap. Fuck this. You get Dark Hole. Exactly, literal board wipe. Like, this game needs it. Imagine an Nibiru for spells. Like a hand trap card that if your opponent activates a certain amount of spells, then you have this face-up floodgate where your opponent can't activate spells or something. Oh well. He negated this, by the way, so I can do this again. Yeah, banish your branded opening again. Do it, I dare you. Alright, what are we going to do here? I think we're going to do Parlor. So this is why I like Parlor a lot. You notice I'm playing Parlor instead of Kitchen. So I could have played Kitchen and give myself Ernest, and then dumped, like, a Lawpar or whatever. Stewarfied, hello. Stuart Gilligan Griffin. Imperm? Oh, he's going to Imperm anyway. If I was going to play Kitchen. So, whatever. Well, he can do that if he wants. I just need... You know what? The thing about Imperm that cooks me is I always forget the... Like, where I've played... Where he's played the Imperm, or where I've got to play the spell. Or not play the spell, rather. So... What's he gonna do? Max C? Okay. I mean, Stewie, it literally just... Stewie reminds me of nothing but Stewie. And it also, Oh, this is... Actually, this is perfect. I, like, recently watched some Family Guy clips out of nostalgia. And sometimes, I swear to God, sometimes I'm laughing at shows like Shit Factor or Its Fall from Grace. Like, I laugh at it so much that I begin to laugh with it. I wonder if I could have gamed him this turn. Do I drink? I do not. Not often anyway. If I do drink, I enjoy a nice red wine though. Red wine is probably, like, if I were to go to a bar or whatever, instead of having beer, I will literally just drink red wine. What if he Nibiru's this now? That would be so fucking funny. Remember when Stu... Yeah, exactly. Remember when Stu was like an evil, diabolical person, and then he just ended up being kind of like a gimmick. Alright, I'm gonna yeet this fucking Masquerade as soon as he draws a card. I don't even care what's going on. Classy Clovis. Absolutely. I'm like Pegasus. I gotta drink red wine. I'm a man of standards. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That reminds me of South Park with the member berries. Ah, member. Branded in red. Of course it's branded in red. It's always branded in red every single second turn. Alright. But yeah, insert name boy. I mean, it doesn't roll off the tongue like Clovis boy and like Clovey boy. That just sounds like weird. It's like you're calling someone a fucking garlic clove. Oh, that's right. He actually didn't negate this effect, so I can actually fucking activate it. That's cool. Isn't he going to use one of my Dragon's materials probably for like Albaz material or something? Yes. Choo. Resolve. Ah, man, I really wish I had fucking Parlor and not, but I banished that to summon the dragon, Red Eyes Dragon. But here's the thing, okay, like, I really need to make a point about this, like, if this was Parlor, I could send a Tiny to the graveyard and get another special summon. I haven't seen DPE in ages. That's funny. But here's the thing. If I don't have any 4-star low Dragon Mates in my hand, I can't do it. I can't do a play with Ernest or anything. Like, I just can't. Have I ever been to the States? No. But my brother and sister were born there, and my dad lived there when they were born, and we lived there when they were born. But then we relocated to the UK where I was born, actually, and then I've lived in Australia since I was like 2 years old. Yeah, I honestly, I don't, like, DPE is really not that strong a card without the full engine. I'm glad that when they hit Celestial, because I think it's like it's one thing to get DPE, like, it works in every deck, Predator Plant, like, it's whatever, but then after that you get a draw 2, and it's just like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can blow up your enemy cards, you can blow up your own cards to activate your own effects, you can do all this shit, and then you get a draw 2. It's like, why do you need that? I actually don't know. But here's the thing. If I actually manage to attack him, just with 500 damage on the next turn, if I last that long, I can still win this. It is technically possible. Hey Blake, what's going on? It's not even about losing to the draw 2, it's just the concept that you get a draw 2 after using all this stuff that really is stronger than it's supposed to be. Like, you can just link any 2 fucking cards and suddenly you get this boss monster. That's one thing, but then drawing like a Pot of Greed after that is just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, can you have one or the other, maybe? Like, look at Pot of Desires and Extravagance. It's like, take a huge penalty, then draw 2 cards, and also, you can't do this or that. This is the only card you can activate to draw, blah, blah, blah. Celestia was just like, oh, so you got your board set up, you got a boss monster, and you got Recursion. I'll give you 2 more cards. Sure. I'm dead here. Why didn't I play this in attack mode? He couldn't have killed it. I'm retarded. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I didn't even look at his cards. I just assumed he was going to kill me. Oh, well, it's false sense of security. We'll make a play. We'll make a play. Alright, see ya, Anima. Try to stream more often. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. Alright. This is going to be very entertaining if this actually somehow results in a win. Like, here's the thing. If you don't have any Dragon Maid cards in your hand, like, you can't really do anything with the Kitchen Dragon Maid. But if I had Parlor here, I could just continuously send Tidings until I ran out and just keep special summoning things. Like, what? I can't really do anything here, can't I? And if I make Heretic Seal, he's gonna blow it up with the DPE, so... No play. I have no play anyway, so I'm just gonna try and hope that he fucks this up. Don't do it! Nah, he knows. See, again, here's the thing about Rivalry. Like, if this was, like, any other card in my deck that was playable, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Like, if this was a Monster Reborn, I could, revive DPE and just get rid of that, and it wouldn't be a problem anymore. I may as well just activate this anyway, because I'm losing anyway, so whatever. Whatever. I gotta blow my nose again. Being sick is really annoying. Final blow. It's alright. We'll get Platinum 4 back, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Someone, like, surrendered against us, so we got a free win anyway. I will be right back, though. I just need to go to the bathroom quickly. So, be right back. I just killed a fly like a fucking ninja. That was a proud moment because there was a fly in my room that I didn't know was there. Maybe it was like partially dying and I had bad reaction times or whatever, but let me get rid of that quickly because it's just a dead fly on the floor. Whoops. Oh, alrighty. I'm back. Officially back. So, let's try and get this Platinum 4 back. I have nothing else to really do right now. I probably have to do... What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. I will have to have dinner at some point, but I ate like a fair amount of food today already, so I probably won't be hungry until like way later. So I don't know. I don't know. Seriously, what is this? Does anyone know? What the hell? Silver rocket. So he went to all that effort to do Dragon Ravine and send a dragon. What's he gonna send? I actually don't know. I've never really played against his deck that much. So what did he say? Absolute. Okay. I have seen this card before. He looks like Noct Division Dragon's like brother or something. pretty interesting. It's I never seem to get super poly against like any dragon decks or anything like that. I think I got super poly in a dragon made mirror match once, which is kind of funny, but that guy, I think I was gonna beat him anyway. I don't know. Again, I think people get too like concerned around playing kitchen instead of parlor. I don't know, just the plays I was watching him do, I was like, these are just plays that if I did them, I'd be like, oh, this is a mistake. I don't actually know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. Someone want to explain to me what's going on? Like, what's the goal? Well, so you know, whenever it says, like, banish it when it leaves the field, I really think that that should be a face-down banish, unless it is. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be. It really feels like it should be that way. What's that? Link 3? Yeah, Borderland. Oh, Link 5, right. 3 effect monsters. Somehow is a Link 5. I still don't know how that works. Oh, because they had links. Okay, that makes sense. They were like link juice and shit. Okay. So this card, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do apart from draw a kaiju and beat it. So I don't know what to do. Except draw a kaiju or something. So it can't be targeted or destroyed by card effects. Can't be destroyed by battle. Can attack all monsters. And then he brings out a fucking savage anyway. What the hell? Sad. Very, very sad indeed. Alright, it's time for a loss, guys. Alright, see you later, Prince. Thanks for the steam. I didn't boil the kettle, but okay, sure. Sure thing. Like, he's just gonna negate me, and then... can't really do much. I'll leak it off. If I can. I really don't know what my plan is here. I'm just basically doing the best possible action, set of actions slash turn that I possibly can. Ba-bum. It's not winnable. It's just simply not winnable. What the hell is this? I literally played against this card before, but all it does is set magic cylinders. I don't get it. I mean, I'm losing anyway. I mean, I really am running out of steam with this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when it gets to this point where duels in a row are just like, oh, you can't perform any actions, it's just like, yeah, this. Now I know why people don't like this game. I still can't believe they made this card. It's ridiculous. I guess it's possible. Why do you want to rematch though so badly? I mean, if that's the case, I could just surrender now if you really want to duel because I'm not winning this. Yeah, I'm not winning this, so. Alright, well, let's have a duel now. If you really want, and then, I don't actually know what I'll do after that. Chat's slow, duel crawl. I don't really know what else to talk about. I was, like, focusing on the duel, and I'm just like... There's nothing even fun to talk about. Like, it's the Borreload Savage Dragon and the Borrelend Dragon. It's just like anti-fun. Alright, let's have the friend duel. Let's do a friend duel. Ah, you're already in another room. It says you're already in another room, so... Yeah. But yeah, we'll do a duel and then, I don't know, probably stop streaming after that. If you really, really want. I am doing this for you, buddy. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I have 8,000 YouTube subscribers. 10 viewers is a very small number. Like, imagine, again, like, like, I have the same amount of subscribers as, like, life points that you start with. Imagine if you have 13 life points. Like, that's just nothing. Wrong button. This one. Whatever. So, waiting for a viewer to do this duel, and then, I don't know. We'll see. Not sure. Really, really not sure. What's crazy? Alright, well, if you're not ready soon, I'm gonna have to call the stream because I'm legit just sitting here waiting for you. You wanted to duel me, and now you're not present. Yeah, but to be fair, I made videos for like 7 years. So, I don't know. I feel like if I did anything less than that, it'd be pretty embarrassing in hindsight. There are times where I've applied myself quite hard, and then other times where I've not. Like, I've just simply not.
Ele vai ser.
You're waiting on me now. Alright, let's start this. I still can't enter the room, so... like, I apologize, but, you know, I wanted to end the stream, and I have been waiting, and this isn't working, so I'm just gonna end the stream there. I'm sorry, but I do actually want to do other stuff, sorry. Thanks, everyone, for watching today's stream. It was enjoyable. I am losing steam, though. Probably a good idea to cut it off while I'm still in a good mood before I don't know, become edgy and annoying. So thank you everyone for watching, and I don't know when the next stream's going to be, but I will see you guys later on. for whoever's still here. Thank you all very much, and I will see you when I see you.